Okay. Recording initiated. Saying hello. Thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord. Displaying is online. And announcing the stream. And that looks just like last week. Oh well, let's just adjust that. And here we are back in Lob Corp, where hopefully I won't just be killed by everything ever, though I don't know if I have a plan to make that happen. I seem to have messed up quite a bit. How weak are my personnel? Why do I have unspent lob? What is my progress on that? Complete what instincts works. Okay, I need to stop playing around with that pen. Right. I mean, I feel like it turns out the notion of investing in work was total nonsense. Yes, I have never needed my employees to be better at working than they start, nor for that matter have I noticed any amount of investment in work success to make any difference whatsoever in how much my employees succeed. You have 70 work success, and you're still terrible. Yes, who cares about your work success? It means nothing. I should just... Everyone's function here is to fight. Let's see, who's looking the most lacking in durability? Yeah, Julian could use some prudence, I think. Okay, you get that. And oh my god, your fortitude. Miho, why do you have no HP? Alright, we'll give you some of that. Okay, now I have a bunch of weaklings. I don't know if I dare feed Miho or Julian into anything, even with those stat ups. Oh well. So what do I have in terms of egos? Everything has been assigned. Well, let's hope we don't encounter foes too strong for us to deal with. Second point against the notion of investing in work is it doesn't matter how well you work with Punishing Bird, it's gonna get out at some point. Punishing Bird's management procedures imply that trying to suppress it is not going to work, but someday I'll encounter something that's gonna need to be suppressed, and why are your defensive statistics all bad? Excuse me. Okay, well the point is, we'll never get a hit on you. Look at this, your success rate actually goes down as we get better at that. I don't get it. Anyway, right. What do I want to do here? I think first I want to learn more about Luminous Bracelet. Well, I'll send Finn here. Okay, but move faster, yes. Oh, I should probably not spend all my time working with old lady. She's keeping me from getting ego and stuff. Maybe I'll have to find out how bad the solitude is. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, back in you go. Why do you have all those stat bonuses? Do you have some kind of ego gift? No, I don't see anything. Alright, you can return back to the loitering area. Should I work with old lady? I kinda wanna find out how bad this solitude stuff is. I'm gonna have to deal with that too, which means I'll need more durability. What do I want more of? I mean, you're not like fully mapped out or anything. But I kinda want to learn more about this thing. Alright, let's send in... Go, Daniel. How much do I need to... Did I just cancel the work? I just canceled the work. Dang nabbit. I said go, Daniel. Okay, I need 3. How close? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and oh wait, you're done. Okay, get that thing out of you. There. Okay, so what have we learned? Daniel, you can head back up there. This bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts. Thus it must only be worn by those in true need. If the wearer's HP is not dropped after a certain period of time, they will die from excessive regeneration. Okay, well, if for some reason you want to heal people but not using your normal healing equipment, you can always have them grab this. Maybe it could be useful for fights. Seems needlessly hazardous, honestly. Anyway, I think I want someone to work with this pony. Who is unlikely to die in the process? I don't know, we'll send in... Whoever should be fine. I'm not sure I'm seeing a reason to have our workers specialize. Seems like they should all just be interchangeable fighting units. Okay, well, River did acceptably. What have I unlocked on you? Not really much of anything useful, but... Not even that. Oh wait, what? Oh, it will also escape if you don't work good. On top of getting mad if you do not, in fact, do the who's was it? How much do you generate? 12. You're 12. Old lady is 14. Okay, so maybe working with old lady is something you want to do, but let's work with this thing. Oh, you're actually weak to red. Oops. Maybe we'll send in me. I wonder if I should be having... if I should have work run in parallel. I kinda don't want to though. It just seems so needlessly hazardous. At the same time, this is doing nothing. Oh hey, it was a good result. Damn unlocked ego weapons. Let's go. I don't know anything about its attack abilities. How troublesome. Look at those paws. Okay, I definitely want all of my agents to be armed with that. I see. So, what does it look like to try and work with Old Lady once the solitude is built up? Who has plenty of SP to work with? Our skit might be hazardous. Let's send in Julian and keep Acacia outside in case of any mishaps. We can send in our skit too. So, okay, so that was immediate failure. How's Julian doing? Okay, so letting the solitude build up may not in fact be good. That cost me a turn. So what kind of shape is Julian in? They're just kind of sitting there. Julian? Oh no, wait, that is in fact doing a little bit of white damage. Okay, and then Julian recovered. I have no idea if this was in any way worth it. Well, at least I get to work with things that aren't old lady. On the other hand, energy output is looking pretty unimpressive. Anyway, let's just map this thing all the way out. Let's just send Miho back in, I suppose. Why is its Cliffos counter question mark? I don't get it. Whoa, why are you failing so much? Why does it hurt so bad? Miho? How'd you manage to do that badly? Doggone it, Miho. How are you this bad at ever... I ordered attachment work. When you were supposed to be doing instinct. Oops. Okay, I just have to endure this. Employees get paid vacation after working 2 months. Okay, well, Miho lived. Is the important part, and, now we have to deal with everything going wrong. Let's just wait for Miho to run back to their thing. Bode is gonna get out at some point. How tough is Bode? Oh, I don't know its defensive characteristics. Anyway, let's just move everyone back here. Alright, actually we need our skit to move over here. Yes, we want to trigger the meltdown on today's Shiloh. Why do I feel like these mistakes are going to cost me? Maybe I should just be focusing on energy production. Anyway, we want to do instinct. Let's first get, let me see a big smile there. Okay, go. Perfect. And we just need to work with Punishing Bird. That's fine. We'll just send in, what damage does Punishing Bird do? Red. We'll just send in Meow. Okay, go. I did remember to order Insight, right? Okay, speed up. Okay, perfect. Oh, and Old Lady's mad again. Listen, Old Lady is just gonna have to deal. It's just Old Lady's life now. Okay, now ego ready to deal. So can Old Lady get solitude twice? I'm dying to know anyway. Wait, remember instinct. Instinct for Pode. And just let Miho do everything. So what's green doing like? Hopefully it's not too much fighting. How are you failing that much? Why are you so terrible at working with 70 work? What is wrong with you, Miho? Why can't you do anything right? Now you have cute dog ears. You're still worthless. Why does it feel like my employees get worse the more experience they have? How much damage did Miho take? Okay, it's not escaping yet. That's kind of a lot. A new employee may not survive that. What is going on with Miho's work? Yes, why are you terrible at everything? Do I have anything to spend? Yes, sir, I have. I can learn about that. Okay, Pode will return after killing an employee. I can't make anything yet. That'll be fine. And there's the solitude. Oh well, I guess we'll just let it build up. We should work with Punishing Bird. River will probably live, right? Okay, can get that. Can I afford anything yet? Can make ego weapons, so I guess that's good. Oh wait, is Pode fully explored. Ode is fully explored. We'll read that next time. I mean, old lady can't actually get any worse, right? Okay, so let's send Miho into Insight this punishing bird. Wait, do I need to do more instinct? Okay, no, I'm fine. Instinct is acceptable. Go. That'll make you so damn. Oh, see, now you did right. Is any of this worth anything? The answer is no. Okay, at this point, I think we might need to clear out all that solitude in old lady's pen. Let's see, so who's well suited to dealing with this? Our skit is still loitering out there. Hold up, you need to heal up our skit. And in here we will send... Alright, Julian. Julian should be well suited for that. And we'll station Acacia, and... Where's our skit right now? Oh, there he is. No, I want to select our skit. Okay, what kind of shape is Julian in? I'm only halfway there. Okay, Julian's gonna be fine. Yes, that's all there is to it. So send our skid over there. And, no, Acacia, hold still. Go back there. Is it really a good idea to have our skid do this when... Hold up. No, I messed up. Oh, our skid, hold still. You go back there. Who do we want to work with today's Shylock? Sadly, nobody moves quickly. Preferably someone who won't die if they fail. We'll have Daniel do it. Even if Daniel's low move speed will be a bit frustrating for actually getting him into the containment unit. Okay, so it's gonna be Daniel. Come on, big smile. Perfect. Doubt. One day a question calls to my mind. Where do we come from? Ah, okay, so Doubt is big scary robot again. Okay, well then, we'll have you all move over there. And you folks should gather... Actually, what if we all just wait for that to come to us? Okay, no, you can move there. Okay, this thing is... Alright, Daniel's working. Is there any chance of our employees not just dying in this fight? Hopefully. Okay, it's hitting our skip. That's good. Except for the part where our skid is gonna die if it keeps up like this. Doom, boom, doom, boom, boom. Okay. Battle has been joined down there. How much HP does this thing have? Doom, boom. Doom, doom, boom, boom, doom. Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom. Doom, 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 boom, boom. Oh yeah, they got it. Perfect. Okay, okay. Good job, everybody. Now you can just head on back there. And how are things going down here? It's beating up Finn. Or Finn. Oh, Finn needs to get out of there. 8 HP, you ain't gonna survive that. Where on earth is Finn and all that? No, seriously, where on earth is Finn and all this? I can't zoom in far enough. Finn, you gotta get out of there. Don't throw your life away, Finn. No, 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 stop suppressing. There you are. As soon as I try and click on this man, he disappears. Okay, no, stop suppressing. You've gotta get out of there. Oh no, I ordered him to... I ordered him to stand there. He doesn't know to retreat. This has been a terrible mistake. How much have I invested in Finn? At least Finn didn't have, like, any ego or anything. No, that's not gonna work either. Just let me select Finn, please. He's in there somewhere. I keep getting glimpses of Finn. There you are. Retreat. Okay, let's see how they go. Oh, now it's beating up Meow. Alright. That only got me half the energy. Boom, 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 boom. Or rather, half the energy I needed. Alright, so let's move everyone back. Everything is back in order. Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom. Which means I need everyone healed up. I don't know, is anyone able to work this Day right now? Doom, boom. River's in good shape. Let's send in River. I am ordering Instinct, right? Yes, I am. Doom, boom, boom. Doom, doom, boom. Our employees are still panicking. It's all good. Everything's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Doom, boom, boom. Doom, 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 boom, boom. And look at River just take care of that dog like a champ. Such a good employee. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now I can make a suit. Alright, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. But I need more instinct work. Someone send in Meow. We'll see how Meow does. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, boom, ba-dum, da-dum, boom. Oh, I forgot to check if I could rearrange the way these things are. We can't suppress Punishing Bird, so it should probably be as far away from anyone it could hurt as possible. Doom, doom, boom. Doom, doom, boom, boom. That's not enough to make anything. So, come on, come on. More dog petting. Dun, 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 dun. I'll send in River. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Seems I only get 5 actions before the next meltdown. That's gonna be an issue. Because we're gonna have to clear out... We're gonna have to clear out Old Lady's containment unit. And we're gonna have to deal with a 3 containment unit meltdown. But I think we'll manage. Alright, let's just do attachment work. And Samuel will be fine. See how extremely fine Samuel is. It's just like 15 sanity damage. Okay, that was actually a lot of sanity damage. Maybe more like 20. Oh, I did not realize that Daniel was still just standing there. Daniel, are you feeling okay? Oh yeah, Daniel's actually in perfect shape. How'd you heal up? I'm not concerned. I don't need to know. So let's see that big smile. Still not a big smile. I don't like the fact that Daniel's not near the door. Come on, Daniel, you gotta get closer. Wait, why am I having Daniel do this? It's not gonna be a fight, we can just have our skip do it. I'm sure Daniel will do fine if I ever get that big smile. Go, 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 go. Perfect. And a level 3 melt. Okay. It shouldn't be a big deal, though. We'll just send in Miho to work with Bode. Right now we'll do Instinct with your ball. And who should get attached to only? And we'll send in Julian to listen to Grandma's stories. It'll go fine. Mostly this just means free work. Well, free energy with no meltdown. And are you done with old lady yet? So close to done. Okay. Who should work with Bode? It should be Miho. Go. Punishing bird got a little mad, but it's all fine. This biohazard symbol can tell me nothing. There's no hover. I think we've made a lot of progress on missions. Clearly I was being way too cautious. Alright, let's just check everyone's ego gifts. Oh wow, we have that one. Well, of course I want these. Not ego gifts, ego equipment. Ego gear. That's what you want. Let's see, nothing there. Oh, I have no observation level on this thing. Oops. Okay, now I've learned all about your ball. Tell me more. Oh wow, you actually have a lot to say about your ball. Okay, well then. Look at this gear. It's literally just an ordinary gun in ordinary clothes. Those anomalies are sure to be scared. Somehow it's a death though. Somehow it's actually stronger than the anomaly we got from. Anomaly? Abnormality. Warning, you've been hit by the Baldy Bald psychological attack. If a non-bald person reads this, they'll be granted the privilege to go bald at an extremely rapid pace. No, wait, please. Don't do it. If one wants to stop this from happening, they must be assigned to work on this abnormality. In addition, if you find 10 or more strands of hair on your pillow in the morning, it is recommended to peruse this encyclopedia article at least 3 times. That sounds time-consuming. I don't want to... Just one is too much for me. Okay, I had an amazing dream today. What, did you win the lottery or something? When I got to work, everyone here was bald. Everyone including you. Maybe even people outside of this corporation. I think you've been pretty stressed lately. Why don't you go take counseling? Employee Bill suffered an unfortunate accident with the sewing machine that day. Right after the incident, abnormality Bald is awesome appeared in the facility. We all cherish the memories of Bald Bill. Oh no, wait, are you actually Bill? If one comes in contact with the abnormality, they will talk or write about the positive aspects of baldness for about an hour, and ultimately make themselves go bald. If you become bald, you can save time because you don't have to wash and dry your hair anymore, allowing you to be richer than others. No adverse reactions will happen if a bald employee is assigned to work with the abnormality. The bald don't have to worry about hair loss. If a non-bald employee is assigned, they will shave off their own hair. Bald people can even reflect light off their head and blind their opponents like a solar flare. You might have to wax your head for that. This abnormality's goal is to make every single human on Earth bald. Oh my god, it must be stopped. We won't need light bulbs in our facility if there are more bald employees, because reflects off their heads. This will allow us to save a tremendous amount of our budget. I mean, you don't actually create light yourself. If a non-bald employee is sent to work with the abnormality, it will produce less energy. And by that I mean, like, none. They'll do terribly. Did you know that every single noble in Europe during the Middle Ages was bald? They'd change their wig every day. I mean, wigs are no good, though. That's denying your baldness. We've just added some new rules to the company code of conduct. If you ever spot a mocking their co-worker with alopecia areata, alopecia means baldness, right? They will be labeled as a hirsute, or hirsute? I thought the word was hirsute, and will be banned from using the lounge for an indefinite period. They will also be forbidden from joining the company's debate club, Questioners of the Absence of Bald Barbies, the Gourmet Meetup Octopi Over Squid, and the environmental protection group Save the Bald Eagles. These regulations will be lifted as soon as the rule breaker's hair strand counts goes below 1. Oh my god, everyone in this corporation is going insane. We need to limit the spread of the abnormality's influence on our thoughts. Lastly, I dedicate this article to employee TH, who is quietly taking balding medicine next to me right now. Now, when you say balding medicine, is that medicine that prevents baldness? Or medicine that causes baldness? Anyway, tell me more about Pode, but also let me make more ego gear. Like, that one. Oh my, that's quite a story you got there. This abnormality was created with the ideas provided by Tumblebug backer, the Tumblebug, hey. Why do you say Lee? Oh, apparently we call people Lee in English, even if there is clearly no L in that name. I mean, that's literally spelled the same as the Yi in Yi song. A super fluffy, ultra cute puppy with white fur like fresh snow. This abnormality is so cute that just taking a short little glance at it will make you feel so much better. It has the eyes of an angel and is the purest thing in the world. Further descriptions of this creature have been omitted for brevity's sake. The rest of the sentences are essentially just saying, it's so cute in various ways. This little abnormality couldn't be evil at all. The only thing you have to worry about is your heart aching if you look at it too long, because it's just so cute. In fact, employees who enter this abnormality's containment unit tend to lose themselves a bit and often need to be forcibly removed from the unit by other employees. Caution needs to be taken as the assisting employees can also become captivated by its cuteness and become lost as well. Oh my... Yeah, this is why we invest in our sanity. Except it doesn't even do sanity damage. More sanity won't help you. Adoring Pode is the most sane thing in the world. Attempts to bring the abnormality out of its unit may occur from time to time, but this is not a concern as they are typically prevented by other employees. When too many employees want to work with this abnormality, a lottery will be held to decide who gets the privilege of doing so. Our employees tend to show symptoms of mental regression, such as oddly toned speech with a high pitch upon entering its containment unit, but it seems this is only a temporary problem. I mean, I thought that was the way you were supposed to live life every day. Many of our employees refer to this abnormality as the goodest boy in the world, Pode. However, its official designation is simply Pode. Please make sure you don't get confused. Every employee who enters its containment unit must upload a video or photo report of this abnormality. This is a highly, extremely, uber important. Ensure that nobody misses this step. How could we possibly deprive the world of, oh my god, this is so long, of looking at this thing? I feel like abnormalities are supposed to be a secret. A company of this size will always have a rumor or two floating around. I heard that you can hear someone's bones breaking if you walk the hallways at night. If you try and track down that sound, you'll find a Yeti who's eating one of our employees. However, we don't have an abnormality that looks anything like a Yeti. What could it be? Confirmed to never unlock the Yeti. That thing will be uncontained forever. Excerpt of an audio record. You should be thankful, dude. You've got a lucky chance to get to work with the goodest boy in the world, Pode. It's bapping me with his paws. Is this an attack? He just wants you to feed him. Do you know that it's a trend in our company to always carry a pack of dog food or two? Well, I don't really like animals. John lets out an irritated mumble. But by the way, this little puppy is pretty beefy. Is that how dogs usually are? I guess this one's played a lot of catch, huh? We used to play fetch with him pretty often just to watch how cute he was running after the ball, though we stopped for some reason. Hey, do you see its face when I fed it? It was super creepy, I swear. It's just your imagination, man. He's always like our little angel. Isn't that white? Who's a good boy? Jeez, does this thing have some kind of power to mentally manipulate people? No idea what you're on about, Jacob. Do you do whittle buddy? Whittle cutie bye? Do you? Yeah. Did you wait for me, Pode boy? Hey, it's eating something. Aren't we supposed to be the first people in its unit today? My little goody good boy was just hungry. Man, he's just so cute. Look how he's nomming on that. What the hell is it chewing on? Shit, I knew it. That's James's finger, man. He went missing during the last patrol shift. Can't you see the nail? Remember him bragging about having a heart painted on his nails? I told you, dude. This thing's up to no good. I can't believe it. This abnormality's a killer. I get that you're shocked, but I told you a bunch of times that there's no way a cute pet could be harmless in this place. Man, I'm glad you finally came to your Who wouldn't feed him on time? Poor little guy's been starving all night. It's so heartbreaking. Well, I think we're supposed to suppress it. How could you even suggest doing something so heartless to a cute little good boy like this? Just look at his eyes. How could an innocent animal do anything wrong? Isn't that right, you good little cutie boy? The abnormality shows no reaction. Only the sound of a bone being gnawed on is audible. Dude, Your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. What are you, a newbie? Don't you know everything cute is forgiven here? Is that a role? I see, I see. That's why they have me on Kyoto Vision. I could never suppress anything. Wait, that's not productive to management. I've never heard of that, and I seriously don't think it's true. We gotta tranquilize it, and if you won't, then I'll do it myself. The sound of a tranquilizer shot being fired can be heard. We have tranquilizers? How do I use one of those? No. The abnormality begins to whimper. The recording cuts off after a bit of shouting. Following the evidence I've provided in the recording, I request that Jacob be immediately demoted for firing such a thing at Pode. A terrible, evil animal abuser has no place working at our company. Our goodest boy in the world, Pode, has been traumatized by this incident. He'll only eat 5 kilograms of his favorite snack now. To help him cope with the trauma, I suggest we request a new snack for Pode. Premium grade salmon rich with vitamin B. I'll be waiting your reply. Does vitamin B help with trauma? I feel like I should know what this does. Wait, aren't there like 12 different B vitamins? Reply, your requests have been accepted. P.S. In your next message, please make sure you attach 5 different photos of the goodest boy in the world, Pode. Thank you in advance. We're doomed. This is only a test, and we still can't keep it from taking over the company. Anyway, the workday is complete. I got an S rank. And Yasoda's happy. Let's go. I wish I could actually read this. Okay, our skid got SP, River got HP and SP, and Rhino got HP. Lots of level ups all around. Let's go. That took half an hour. No matter. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess. I have no idea what's more dangerous. Clearly, this is completely benevolent and good to grab. Is anyone there? I'm here. Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? You can call me B. I am an insider, someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I am going to tell you 3 truths that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? Listen, I just seemed extremely disposable. Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you like this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? Listen. I swear I'm having a good time. Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak will need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. Okay, what does Angela think about that? She thinks nothing. She really didn't notice. You exceeded my expectations, despite your first impression. Okay, I told people to feed that dog like a champ. A genius, even. Allow me to explain your next... Yasod, I just heard that your team had a ton of casualties. Yeah? Where? When? How many times has it been now? Shouldn't you be at your team's side? It looked super depressing over there. Accidents happen. I want them to understand that it's not a big fuss. Dwelling on it only encourages them to cry more, and it will eventually tire them out. But people have died. Maybe you should say something like, at least some half-hearted commemorative speech to cheer the employees up. I mean, we should lead our departments and all. Perhaps your aim is different from mine then. I see no point in being sentimental. Caring too much about the respective employees or the little complaints they make will steer you away from what's truly important. Well, I'm just saying, I guess there's no right answer, is there? We're both busy, so I'll see you later. What do you think, manager? Should I go comfort them for the sake of the department's morale? Somehow I feel like Yasode is not gonna be comforting. Listen, everyone expects you to be a Viper. They'll just be inspired by your fortitude. A gesture of goodwill without sincerity is nothing more than an act of diplomacy after all. We're not the ones whose lives are on the line. We don't live with the risk of every moment possibly being the last. Excuse me. Nor are we always so close to death's touch as to not have any attachment to life or worldly values. And what is this music? It's going way too hard. I can barely hear myself think. I disagree with the way Code copes with it. She just seeks to comfort her own mind and turns a blind eye to reality. It'd be much more helpful to work hard to find ways to minimize casualties in the future. Okay, I think I did that. The key is everyone must be strong. Okay, mission. The paths to take. Via insight work, we can indirectly handle the abnormalities. Through insight, we aim to find what they find favorable and unfavorable about their containment unit, and adjust the conditions accordingly. Okay, now you want insight. You want punishing bird. Sounds good. Clearly we need more safety. Now, what about... Nitsach looks so slovenly. Oh, it looks like a go-getter. Oh. I don't feel safe in the hands of Nitsach. Maybe we should do more training. Hello, manager. I'm in charge of the training team. Are you thinking of opening up my department today? Sure thing, let's go. Order. Okay, so what do I get? Display HP. Ooh. Display damage. Abnormality countermeasures manual. Reduce fear damage for clerks. Who's a clerk? Just broke into my own bank, feeling good. What do you mean, broke into your own bank? What have you done? Why potatoes? How are you? Okay, the interface that visualizes damage done by abnormalities and agents will become available. The interface that visualizes the geometric biometric information of abnormalities and agents will become available. Geometric? What do you mean geometric? And why do I feel like I'm speaking way too high? Because I needed to catch traitors. In your bank? Why are there traitors in your bank? Just what kind of bank are you using? Manuals that thoroughly describe countermeasures for the abnormalities will be distributed to the clerks to reduce their average levels of fear. So will they fight better? I was playing... Did you beat up Pukash? Okay, maybe I'll take this. Confirm. Okay, I see a memory repository imprinted. That's nice. Oh no, greatest ordeal is new now. PRB, okay, I will be here hiring more employees, I guess. Like Gabrielle. I feel like the names and the hairstyles are not matching. Oh well. And Maritza. And finally, Basil. Basil looks tough. I think Basil will be a good employee. Okay, can I move these? I can't move these. Punishing Bird is stuck there menacing the information department forever. hope they'll be good at running away. So, who is looking weak? Ooh, 15 SP on Basil. You might need a bit of prudence. Man, that's a lot of 17s all over the place. Okay, you can each get a level of prudence fortitude. How much do I have? I think I might have enough to patch up all the 17s. So, some fortitude for you. Some fortitude for you. And finally, some prudence for Gabriella. Excuse me. Alright, and how is our ego looking? That is quite a few guns. I feel like penitence is wasted on the likes of Arskit. Oh, but I have no other sanity weapons, so I guess that'll have to do. Okay, I want to deselect this. No, stop it. I want to stop doing this. Why is this such a nightmare to actually use? Yeah. Alright, so who should get these weapons? Look at those cute paws, tell me more. One may think, how can a weapon drawn from such a cute abnormality be any good? However, the claws are actually quite durable and sharp. Beware that the beast inside you may awaken if you use this weapon too much. Oh, but the soft, jelly-like paws feel very nice to touch. To jelly-like? I don't know, we'll just give weapons to everyone. Oh my god, why is this such a nightmare? You can have that. Okay, that one looks reasonable. Rhino can have... Is it too cute suit? And Finn can have that. Okay, we have some amount of keeper. Let's just begin management. Oh, this place looks kind of sinister. It's so red. What on earth is that? Okay, I guess it's just a plague doctor with wings. This couldn't possibly be dangerous at all, right? Working with this thing seems potentially very hazardous. Okay, where are our most experienced employees? We'll send Arskit. Acacia. Okay, it's right around there because it's in training. Turns out the key to training is this weird black hole thing. It probably makes you smarter. Okay, it's a doctor. How do we work with a doctor? Clearly, the key to working with a doctor is to get close to him. Let him fix you up real good. Who is looking the most durable? Possibly Hunter? I feel like Hunter is too valuable to waste on this. Miho, on the other hand, is looking very tough. So we'll send in Miho. But please move quickly. Relieves the distress of their agonies, grants freedom to those who are locked inside, and all abandoned hope. The masked man who called himself a doctor arrived. Miho becomes very relieved when visiting the containment unit. It has gentle, crooning voice and likes to treat those who are wounded. I am here to treat disease. When the day comes, find me. I shall be more than willing to help you. What am I witnessing here? Miho got a big hug. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. So, are you just gonna do that forever? Are you done, Miho? Miho looks like they're acting a little funny. And I say also unto thee, that thou art Miho, and upon this rock I shall... What on earth did that say? What you got there, Miho? You got a thing on your head. What are you saying? Meaningless here, but at the same time, you can't get through the day without your comrades beside you. Okay, so clearly we need to learn more about those managerial guidelines. I can't even begin to learn about the escape information. When the work result was bad, the Cliffroth counter decreased. I see. When the work result was good, the Cliffroth counter lowered. Lumama then blessed the employee who worked with it. Now, when you say lowered, does that mean it went up? Like, I have more results? It is apparently different from decrease, even though they would seem to mean the same thing. When a trumpet level 2 emergency occurred, the Cliffroth counter lowered. When the Cliffroth counter reached 0, some employees heard Luma calling and went to its containment unit to be blessed. Those who have been kissed by Luma shall be reborn as the blessed. So, that's probably bad, right? Even though we still don't know what on earth being blessed actually does to you. Miho might be a goner. So far, no sign of strange activity on the part of Miho. Miho, you'll just live here for now. And what if Mia works with you again? So, Meow is actually incapable of working with you now. But we do need to know more about you. Alright, well, let's send in someone else. Who looks very disposable. Does Daniel have anything of value? Oh, Daniel is looking very disposable. We can send Daniel in. Okay, Plague Doctor came on his own volition. All out abandoned hope the masked man arrived. Oh wait, why are you failing? Has a gentle crooning voice and likes to treat those who are wounded. I will save your life from destruction and raise you from the end of the world. Place your trust in me. Okay, he has not been blessed. Fortunate. Which means Daniel has not lost us, right? He is not part of the cult. Okay, it does in fact like instinct or attachments. Alright, let's send in Daniel again. His capacity for failure makes me trust him quite a bit. Plague Doctor once visited a village suffering from disease. Daniel is perfectly comfortable. Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna get blessed. He's gonna get a kiss now. There is nothing behind my mask. Okay, that was still mercifully mediocre. Okay, yes, they go to be blessed by it when the Cliff Falls counter reaches 0. Okay, I wanna learn more about this thing. This is going acceptably. It's not a lost cause yet. Okay, go on, Daniel. Get back in there. You'll be fine. It was dawn when this was... very relieved. No, wait, you're doing too well. You need to start getting hurt. Daniel, please, don't be lost to us. Plague Doctor wishes to simply meditate alone or take care of others. Plague Doctor speaks. I am here to treat disease. When the day comes, I shall be more than willing to help you. Oh no, not Daniel too. Maybe we should be keeping some disposable rats around. Yeah, that takes a while. Tell us, when shall these things be? How many people can get like that before something happens? Okay, the good news is he has no associated ego weapons. So we're not hitting observation level 4. That seems like a bad idea. Unless you're actually you're actually a good guy. What if you actually are beneficial? You are listed as Zayn, weirdly enough. You don't make that much. You don't make that much energy or anything, though. You have no obvious benefit at this stage. Alright, well then, let's just go back to the daily grind. How many actions do I have left? I think I have one more. Before I have to start cleaning out old lady's pen. So what do I want to do here? Alright, I needed to do instinct work. Or insight, rather. Well, send in Meow. Actually, no, what if we sent in the most mediocre? Which kind of looks like a river, actually. Okay, we'll send in river. Yep. And river, why are you doing so badly? Oh. How is River's HP looking? And decidedly mediocre. Okay, well then. You folks don't need to stay on standby anymore. You can stay there though, we might need you here. Anyway, and who should clean out this pen? I'll send in Julian. That's not such great energy. Julian will surely be fine, right? Uncontrollable. Oof, all the way down to 15. Okay, not quite 20 though. If you have 20, you're good. Now we need to work with today's Shylock. Alright, who do we want for that? I don't know, why do I waffle over these things? I'll get Samuel to do it. Yeah, I said Samuel to do it. Yeah. It's the overthinking. That is my nature. Okay, so why do I always do insight though? I don't know now. Show me a big smile. Any second now. Any second I will see that big smile. why is this a test of reflexes? You're so inconvenient. You're the worst, actually. Go. There we go. Okay. Alright, so into old lady's pen we will send. Julian should do fine. Do I have to do all of that in one day? No, that all has to be in the control teams area. That could take some time. Why are you so demanding, Malkuth? Excuse me. Oh wow. You're out. Why are you on one though? What god you are? Okay, no. Lowered is in fact synonymous with decreased. I don't know why they use a different word sometimes. So he might summon people to be blessed at some point. Well, we'll be fine though. So what do we need to do? Instinct work. No, insight work. And we'll go river. And why are you taking so much damage though? I mean, I still want to do more insight. Okay, get back in there. Be punished. You'll be fine. It doesn't like hurt or anything, does it? See, no trouble. And I'll send you in there some more. Keep moving. Exactly half the energy needed. Let's go. Okay, but I still want to work with this bird. Oh wait, that's actually cleared. Okay, so where do I want to be here? Let's see, I can make some of those. Not those though. How are we doing on getting your things? Not so good. I mean, it can go any which way. Punishing Bird does prevent it from breaking out and stuff. So I guess we'll work with Punishing Bird somewhere. Come on, keep going, River. this go so slow? Why do I take things so slow? I love caution and hate risk. That's me. Manufacture that, and more burb time. And then it'll be time to prepare for the dawn. We don't need to prepare for the dawn. Yes, we just need to keep doing our thing. That is a far cry from being able to make a burb gun. So let's keep on going. What are your work results? Oh, you actually like everything but instinct work. Strange. You don't want food of all things. I don't get it. Anyway, okay. Now it's time to prepare for the dawn. Let's wait for everyone to heal. I said wait for everyone to heal. Oh, that's kind of weak. Alright, so then. Who is our least valuable combat employee? We don't need to muck that out just yet. Grannies and horses are basically the same thing, right? I mean, Punishing Bird is actually pretty close to everyone else. Sorry, I was distracted by something. Maybe it will actually work with your gold, though. I would like some of those ego guns. Or rather, it's literally just a gun. Turns out, regular guns don't exist. The clerks have guns. Why can't I make these for my agents? Excuse me, but who's nice and weak? Yeah, we'll just do more burb. But burb's not that dangerous. Let's see, who has an amount of HP to work with? We'll send in Finn. Finn seems a bit too tough for this. Excuse me. But you're the weakest one in Insight, so it'll be. Or the weakest one that isn't Rhino and is puny HP. So much for bald guys being tough. Okay. Oh no, wait, it's just Red Dawn. It's just gesture time. Alright, well, let's get to the suppressing. Send a Keisha after that one. And that one can have... Oh no, why is everyone so slow? Hunter. And there's only 2 for now. But I think I might multiply or something. Actually, you know what? Let's just send in everyone. There's the gesture right now. Oh, there you are. Being very suppressed. And no sign of more trouble, right? Okay, okay, those are just being annoying. Why is Red Dawn so nothing? Oh no, wait, there's more gestures. That's fine, we can just send in rank newbies to deal with that. Is it messing with Poday's containment unit? Not just yet. Alright. Get going. What if Poday broke out? Okay, the Clef's counter is not decreasing, fortunately. It's just sapping the unique PE boxes. Okay, I think that was actually me winning. Even if it sounded kind of unpleasant and... Oh, what happened right now? Do these things actually fight back? Oh well, no one's dead, so I guess it's not an issue. Wait, I wanted bird guns. So, let's just keep on working with the bird. I'll send in Quentin. Okay, those things can totally hurt, apparently. But there's still no match for a whole team of newbies. And thoroughly mediocre. LOL. And there we go, bird gun. So what do we want now? I guess to work with Poday. It does give better stuff, right? For at least more energy. Alright, so no, not with that. Instinct work with Poday, and we'll send in River as ever. Excuse me. Fortunately, we do not have to worry about the noon yet. We're all nice and productive here. What secrets could possibly be in this thing's story? I don't know. Okay, but I want to feed the dog more. So, back in the river. You'll be fine. What is this structure? I don't know, there's something spidery about all these things coming off of it. I don't think it's a giant spider though. Still no dog paws. My dream of outfitting my workers with dog paws is unfulfilled. But I think I'm gonna make it. At long last, we'll be able to just scratch the enemies to death. Dogs don't really scratch so much though. Because their claws are like blunt. Why do they even have them? Okay, hooray. All the energy has been collected. Do we have anything good? Well, I should read your story, sir. Wears a black fedora and a beaked mask, has huge black wings instead of arms or legs, It is capable of human communication, though it prefers to talk little. It came to this facility by itself, claiming that the world has contracted a dreadful disease only it is able to cure. We could not find anything about this disease it refers to. Oh wow, that's like the first mention I've heard of abnormalities existing outside the facility. I was beginning to think that those were actually made by Lob Corp. It seems to like treating employees when they are injured or sick. It shows satisfaction when helping others, and it seems quite sympathetic and benevolent. Even after a week of observation, we found no aggression, violence, or attempt to escape. Only contributions to the assumption that this abnormality is eminently gentle. 12 of our employees used this word to describe this creature, and good for us. Pretty suspicious. Employee Alex, who had a serious scar on his forehead from subduing an abnormality, walked into this abnormality's chamber with his scar's recovery incomplete. The abnormality, which normally isn't loquacious, started talking as soon as it saw the employee's scar. I mean, isn't the nature of a scar that its recovery stays incomplete? I think those might heal eventually, sometimes. Observation Record 1. The abnormality asked, "Why have you not treated that scar?" Alex replied, "I had no time, so I just gave it a little bit of first aid." And then the plague doctor answered, "I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess." Alex came out of the chamber with its scar completely healed. Hooray. You don't have ego weapons, though. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, anything else we can make? No, I've been checking that every time I work. But I can make dog paw. Let's go. And that is day 11 completed. Boom, 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 boom. Don't mind the cultists in our midst. That's probably no issue. Let's just proceed to the next day. Boom, 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 boom. So what will be our new abnormality? What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. Oh wow, why are you toxic about killing me though? Where does one go when they die? And another cult leader. Oh no. That's not a flower. Order all the employees nearby to evacuate immediately. Wow, all this sounds terrible. What if I actually try taking a tea for once? No, the flower's probably fine. I'll probably just have Flowey in the facility. What do you think of the Sephiroth? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? What do you mean? They're fine. You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance their departments, so to speak. I have never had any serious discussion with them. They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me, most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. What do you mean, superior? Why are they defective? Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, there is nothing they can do to change that. After all, I am the most advanced AI in this company. Well, okay, good talk. The letter Z. Zoo. Ox. Hey, that's cheating. That's not a place at all. Doesn't count. So I see your employees are engaging in frivolous games. Oops, I didn't know you were here, Sephiroth Yasod, sir. Sorry, I know you aren't supposed to slack during work hours, but he insisted we... What? You started it? You wanted to get back at me for last time, remember? Shut it, you dork. I'll think about the appropriate response for this case later. You two, focus on your work. Of course, Sephiroth, sir. We're sorry. Looks like word chaining is starting to become one of the more popular pastimes here again. No. Listen, at least it's not taking pictures of Bode. I think we're gonna do okay. At least they're not joining a cult. Do you happen to enjoy word chaining, Manager? No, not really. Yes, Son begins to get lost in thought. James, you know you can't enter the cell for work when your mental corruption level is above 80%. It's against the rules. I know. Just this once, please. You know what happens if I fail to finish the assigned work regime? Besides, you know how Sally went in at 82% one time and came out fine? And I'm only at 81%, please. What is this history of failure? What were the previous managers doing? This isn't that hard. Come on, what are friends for? Act so strict and the employees will end up isolating you. It'll be so lonely. Just kidding. Even if all the employees were to hate you, I'll still be your playmate. Who knew you so cared what people thought of him? You know that the word playmate has no place in this corp. Whoops, my bad. Anyway, can I please get to work now, my lord Yasod? Don't forget that I cut you some slack yesterday when we were playing word chain. Fine, but just this once. And make sure to take a psychological examination right afterwards. You bet. Thank you, Yasod. See you in a bit. At times I see hallucinations when I change my clothes. Okay. Clearly the key is to never change and be really stinky, and why can't I talk? Through the clothing, I can see my skin covered in festering boils. Of course, my body is perfectly fine when I open my eyes. It has come to a point where I've begun to find the sight of my normal skin strange and unnatural. I cannot help but ask myself, why is my body intact? Why is it not rotting? I've asked the other Sephiroth about those visions, but it seems I'm the only one who experiences this. Why won't it rot? Through attachment work, we can build bonds with the abnormalities. Abnormalities in possession of social desires will have a tendency to show their discontent if such needs are unsatisfied. This behavior will occur regardless of whether they have a full stomach and a spotless containment unit. Why do you want all the work done? Okay, fortunately we can do attachment with you're bald, and we'll get a gun. We'll finally be able to pew-pew things. In a way that's not sanity-driven. Hi. You're not angry, are you? Now, why would I be angry at Hone? I'm Hone. I'm in charge of the training team. You're in charge of the cult. What we do is, accidents happen in the company. But Lady Angela said that about half of those accidents could easily be prevented if the employees showed more initiative. Can you train initiative? How do you do it? So the training team provides employees with a work manual and sufficient training, to try and reduce the number of accidents. We also help employees that are transferring to different departments and adapting to their new workplace. It's absolute lies. You just work with abnormalities like anyone else. My immersion is ruined. I'm not very skillful in many areas, but I'll try not to be a hindrance at least. In fact, I've been testing out a new employee training program these days. New employee program. I don't know where the training came from. I don't know if it'll work out, but Oh, you want to know more about the program? As you know, the company is quite demanding. Even though we run consistent checkups, many of our employees regularly lose their sanity. Maybe this is just what life is like for the clerks. I don't know, I can't really interact with those. I know exactly what it's like. I mean, I don't directly interact with the abnormalities, but I know what it feels like to lose yourself. I'm not sure if employees will like my new program, or if it will prove to be helpful. I can only hope. You and Horde here are knocking the door. It's all thanks to you, Miss Horde. I feel so much better after talking to you as you suggested. I'm finally free from all those horrible thoughts that used to haunt me every morning. You can do that? Nobody has said you were a therapist. No, it was your courage to bare your heart to me that really solved the problem. I just showed you where to start. I mean it. I'd have probably hung myself by now if it wasn't for you, casually discussing suicide. Have you tried pretzels? I hear those work wonders. Anyway, Miss Hode, you really did save my life. I'm so fortunate to have you as my Sephora. You're a really, really good person, eh? Thank you, Tiffany. I'm so glad to see you getting better. I heard you'll be transferring to a different team soon. I hope you do well there. Please make sure not to forget the conversations we had. But please don't hang yourself. Of course, miss. I won't. You see that, manager? My program's really working. Excuse me. I want to be as helpful a person as I can be. Because the harder I try, the more lives I can save. Okay, so, mission. I want to help. I'm a part of the training team. We make instructional manuals and train our employees when needed, but there are some things about field experience that the manual just can't teach. I'm sure you'll guide your employees well enough to survive and be better people. Right? Go promote 2 agents to a higher level. Oh wait, does... When I'm trying to advance missions, does it need to be done in the department or by the department? Does it count the abnormality or who's doing the work? Anyway, let's expand training for now. Okay, wait. Do you want to expand the training department and get going with management? I'm sure it'll be very useful, manager, of course. Okay. All of the Sephora are very... Well, the girls Sephora have been very... What's the word? I don't know. Anyway, I want to know about damage. Confirm. And I guess we need to hire a new employee. Okay. I don't think his name is Lee Ojin. Well, what is it? Lee Ojin? I don't know. What is going on with your name, sir? I'll hire you anyway. Even though those tiny bead eyes look very dopey, you look very unimpressive. And very weak. Let's strengthen you. We must make you strong. Wait, what? How did Plague Doctor manage to get transferred? Anyway, Rhino has to go over here. For that matter, why is Leonjin level 2? Is it because I invested in him that much? Maybe. I still don't know that the cultists are actually, like, bad or something. Anyway, let's strengthen you, I suppose. Does that give you level ups? It does. And strengthen you. So, does that mean I did it? Did I win? Excuse me. Rhino is still extraordinarily frail. Please be stronger, Rhino. Please don't just die. Alright, and ego. I can hand out their paws. No, their dog paws. Oh, range very short. Well, what can go wrong? Let's see, who is... Oh well, why are our weapons so terrible in this department? Okay, so, oh, here I can see what Benediction does. Oh wow, HP, SP, success rate, work speed, movement speed, and attack speed. It's all too good to be true. There's no way Plague Doctor is not trying to take over the facility. Okay, we'll give Samuel pause. And wait, and who should get the meek? And I guess Finn will get the bird gun. As for suits, oops. I am seeing a lot of standard suits here. I guess you can get verb suits. Okay, this should all be fine. But Bald is awesome is no longer an information team. How am I going to complete that? Okay, so... Oh, your Cliff Lost character is always one, huh? Alright, I need to learn more about whatever that is. It might be an anglerfish. That's made of grass. Excuse me. Alright, so who's likely to survive contact with this thing? I feel like a creature that size is gonna want to eat employees. Good insight work, good instinct work. Or do we need to repress it? Maybe insight? Let's see, who looks strong enough to be likely to survive? Okay, wait, we should definitely have some tough employees posted just in case someone goes insane. Acacia, Arskit, get in there. And then we can try and feed it with maybe Miho. Miho will probably survive, right? We have no knowledge of how dangerous this thing can be. But that's probably fine. Alright, you're a cultist, so hopefully it won't be an issue. Watches Miho with its mysteriously luminous organ protruding out of the ground. Not a single employee has seen its full form. Fortunately, this is going well. If Luma gets out of its containment unit, our corporation may collapse. Is it really that dangerous? Oh, that's all you have to say about it? Wow, it actually produces a ton of energy. Manager, please look into Nuro's current position. Worry, many will get hurt. Okay, Miho hasn't died. But it seems to have gone somewhere. I see. So, care to explain our new abnormalities? Ah. Well, I think I just found, a new abnormality. Well then, it looked like some kind of plant anglerfish, but after I tried to feed it, it seems to have broken out and eaten one of the clerks. Do I have the option of suppressing it? What do you mean unspecified? Is suppressing it even an option? Welcome back, potatoes. How was dinner? So, I guess it just lives there now? Oh no, those poor clerks. Whoa, why is that red? Okay, apparently just leaving it there is not an option. Apparently we have to suppress it. Can you tell me anything about this thing? It's like the plant trap from Hollow Knight. Basically, what do I need to know more right now? Managerial guidelines or escape information? What about the others you got? Wait, let's go over this. Okay. Meet Plague Doctor. He is very nice and calming. He likes to give our employees big old kisses and hugs, and then they get these glowing halos on them. I think they probably would. Where's the nearest cultist? I know there's a cultist around here somewhere. There. Yeah, I think he's probably joined a cult. That's a familiar face. Okay, plague doctors are everywhere. And what else do I have that's new? Oh no, wait, that's it. Alright, so do I need to know managerial guidelines or escape information? I feel like escape information doesn't generally tell me anything that important. What about bottom row? Oh, that's just Bode. And Luminous Bracelet. Surely you've seen those before. I mean, that just tells me what you're weak to. I feel like I really want to know your management guidelines. When the work result was bad, the Cliff-Off counter lowered. Oh, okay. When the work took less than 40 seconds to complete, the Cliff-Off counter lowered. The facility's systems and the employees will be unable to detect the abnormality when it escapes. Thus, the manager will need to manually pinpoint it and order suppression directly. Okay, well then... might as well have everyone work together here. Oh, there's Meow. Old lady is kinda stacked. What do you mean? What's your likely route? Probably there. She a witch. What do you mean witch? Oh, there is another clerk. That poor clerk. Listen, stop wandering into the room of that monster. Why is nobody going where I told them to? Excuse me? I said move there. Those poor clerks. Why is no one moving? Wait, everyone together. Near 200 of those. Oh yeah, I stopped working with her. The solitude isn't so bad. We have lots of sanity, we can just tank that. Okay. Now then. I need everyone to begin suppressing. Ah, I have made a mistake. Okay, I think I'm beginning to see where I went wrong. And where did all your sanity go? Panicking. Oh god, how did so many die at once? Why did you stop working with her? Because she's distracting me from other things. My skit river. That thing just killed half my workforce in one action. Let's just see how this plays out. Oh, and you're getting killed by your own man. Okay, why did it not occur to me that this thing is immobile? We should just shoot it with a gun. Okay, wait. Who here has not a ranged weapon? Okay, Solitude's a gun. You don't suppress. You don't suppress. You don't suppress. Okay. These ones working together should do fine. It literally just sits there. What was I thinking? Why am I so dumb? Look at this. You literally just sit there shooting it with a gun and then it gets... There was no reason for that. What a humiliating, senseless loss of life. Okay, what if you used your brain before you tried suppressing anomalies? How about that? And there we go. That thing's back where it belongs. Anyway, I think this day is a wipe. Don't you? Why do I still hear combat music? The suppression is over. We just shot it with a gun. Any idiot can do it as long as they're not being ordered around by me. Anyway. Let's just... also, that was the switch to ZZZ timer, so I think we'll just take our lessons learned and quit the game. That didn't save everyone dying, right? I can still go back, right? Yeah, I'm still good. Okay. I'll just reflect on my failures while Lob Corp goes. Anyway, let's go to ZZZ. Okay. One of these days, I'll start using my brain. Everyone will be very impressed. Of course it doesn't matter how much HP you have if the monster just eats you, what? Yes, you can't have too much HP for that, what? Let me capture ZZZ. Start the game and jump over here. Now this leg of the stream will begin at 1:59:26. Mark Lob Corp is done. And ZZZ as no. Yep, that looks about right. And 9 to my lap. Thanks for that, but I don't think I want N9 in my lap. I'm good, honestly. What was I doing? Go to the beach and have a chat with Lisa. Why? I have important information. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, lay it on me. I guess I'll just resume the story. For some reason I don't feel like doing my daily chores. No, I should still do those. Why is that? What if you tell me you're on the toilet? Anyway, stupid, annoying cursor, just stop being annoying. I no longer have important information. Why have you done this to me? Anyway, let's just open that up. Anyway, and wake up, Howl. Poor Howl never gets to sleep. That's what you get for not being as cute as Pode. Howl is still clearly a good boy, though. Am I allowed to pet it? I don't think I ever learned. Okay, I don't want to pet General Chop, though.
Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Excuse me, any new events? That's not what I'm doing now. I'm sure. Sir, this is ZZZ. There are always new events. But no, I'm not gonna look at other things I can be doing right now. That's crazy talk. But are there? Yes, obviously. Alright, I am gonna resume the story. Today is the day, Astra's concert. Wait, what? Astra's concert? What? No. I don't want to be doing that. I wanna do undercover R&B. Okay, there we are. We're already at Astra? Definitely not. Don't be ridiculous. Let's just look at the supply point for some reason. Well, supplies for the escape are already. With these, our chances of survival should go up. It is what it is. Better find a way to get this done in the duel with Seth. But I'm very ridiculous. What do you mean? How are you ridiculous? I am ready. I'm prepared. I'll finish this mission and gnaw a hole into the necks of these mountain lions. Listen to that confidence. A short while later, at the mountain lions transfer station, with 2 of the hostages escaped plus the upcoming duel, Razor decides to evacuate the station early. Restless, the gang begins packing everything up in a hurry. I'm trying to get buoyant, that's it. What? Why does that make you ridiculous?
I finally managed to get things going.
Let me just blow my nose.
Seth alive while also using him as the bait I need to get into the lion's
Excuse
den.
me. Shame about that other guy, though.
The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal keycard are all sorted. I just need a way to rescue Seth before our duel.
I am a little surprised that you are apparently allowed to drop suspects off buildings. How does this police force operate? Because I have not a lot of asteroid. I'm still not sure I understand the word ridiculous here.
Plus, there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening. He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can only hope that he was telling the truth.
You got any spare asteroids? Am I able to give you asteroids?
Please,
Is the question you should ask
safe.
first.
Oh, so our strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard is someone who says their
Please.
prayers, huh?
Pretty sure I can't do that, sir.
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But as for you, don't tell me a majestic mountain lion bodyguard would stoop to eavesdropping.
I don't believe mountain lions are majestic.
This will be easier then, given you know I'm a bodyguard. I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the lion's den.
So, everything's already set up for the fight? No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some lion shirts, or anything like that?
Paint up some shirts? But why though? Anyway, you don't look that strong, honestly.
Come on, I was just kidding, Mr. Bodyguard. You don't have to be so nervous.
Shouldn't you be, like, stronger than the regular old muscly guy?
I'll guide you through the fissure into the lion's den. We leave now.
Seems only the boss can manage that.
Just let me pack my things and then...
We leave now.
Why the rush? The lion's den isn't going anywhere. At least let me fix my makeup, okay?
Jane, are you going to ignore the rules of the mountain lions?
Listen, she's gotta look her best during a duel.
Fine.
What kind of show would it be
Let's go
without the
now, then.
makeup?
You?
Oops,
It's
she
starting
took a
so
long
quickly
of time to
I
say
didn't have
that.
time to grab my escape supplies. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Looks like I'll have to come up with an escape plan on the fly.
How many supplies do you need? Just how long is this journey? Well, I guess you do have to bring the hostages with you. Jane follows the mountain lion bodyguard down a corridor and through the innermost fissure. The strange feeling of ether energy pushing against her skin causes a slight tingling sensation. It tingles? I feel like it should feel all gooey. It's so rainbowy and oily looking. Stepping out of the fissure, Jane finds herself in a completely unexpected place.
Is this... Hollow Zero? So the lion's den is hidden inside Hollow Zero.
I should probably be grinding for Brant. Oh, no, please, don't do it.
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those pub-sick cowards never go anywhere dangerous, but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
So what do you do if an army of ethereals shows up?
So that's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to this area in Hollow Zero.
I'm only at like 30 to 40 pity. I mean... Pity is 80, so you're actually making good progress, right?
That's why public security could never find or catch them. No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used for holing up inside Hollow Zero. Once they're out of danger, they can slip out of the fissure and escape.
I don't know, is it acceptable for me to beg for mercy? I haven't done a 10 pull in a whole 1.5 days.
Impressive. That's a risky strategy that only a group as bold and talented as yourselves can pull off.
Well, you see, the thing is,
You'll be joining our group of bold and talented people soon enough. But you have to prove yourself!
I've ran out of events. Okay, that might be a little bad. The bodyguard suddenly shoves Jane from behind, forcing her to fall down from the platform on which they were standing.
What gives?
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up once you meet all the requirements.
Hang on. Nobody said anything about a qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first. If you want a shot at the duel, then you'll have to make it there on your own. This is also one of our rules.
Okay, well, this'll take like no time at all.
It's just a way to wear me down before the fight.
We really want you to lose. Won't that be really embarrassing for us?
Rules are rules. Plus, weren't you praying just now? This little trial should be a cinch for you. Come on, newbie. We're looking forward to seeing how you do.
Okay. A stage that's just a boss fight would be too short, wouldn't it?
Seriously, another task to collect access cards.
And wait,
Let's
what?
start investigating.
This is the trial?
The target's over there.
I thought it was gonna be a fight. Alright, well...
Need 3 cards.
them to rule.
They really couldn't come up with anything better to test me. Don't be sorry. It'll
I've
be
already
over
forgotten
soon enough.
everything I learned about how Jane plays. Anyway, that's that dealt with. Did they even hurt me?
Great. That's the first access card.
That stagger. Moving as Jane just feels so awkward when she's just constantly sliding around like that. But look at that animation. Okay, wait, this is what it takes to stop when you're a Jane. Maybe that's because you have those weird knife shoes. Because they act as rolling pins.
It won't be that easy to become a bodyguard.
Oops. I got caught like a
It's
fool.
easy. I just need to beat all of you up.
Why did I use that on that one man? And into that. Over the
A
bangle.
little gift for ya.
And I guess I should actually use this or something.
Nothing more.
Oh, that's right. Passion gets restored by dot.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, now to save that, I only have main story left. I have no counter argument.
The pressure's off.
And explanation.
Let's keep going.
Begging for people's attention is something I definitely don't want to be doing.
An ambush.
Maybe I'll just curse that doggone plant. Oh, you weren't stunned by that. And I haven't even looked into Honk Honk yet. How long are Honk Honk banners?
Great. That's the second access
The war
card.
one is
Only one
pretty
more to
short,
find.
right? Whoa, look at all those gunshots. My guns though.
Don't expect
Okay,
me to
hold
go
up.
easy on you.
Did I just cancel out of my EX for that? I did just totally waste that EX. Oops. Oh, did something just hit me? Okay, wait, we did do assault. How does that go? Oh, pardon me. Yeah, still have. Oh, okay, it doesn't really sound like that much when you put it that way, does it? What does assault even do? I never checked.
Alright, that's all three of them.
Shut
Time to go and get promoted.
How did something get shot? But it's only, huh? Okay, well, we are in Hollow Zero, so I guess that only makes sense. Upon triggering assault, the agent inflicts additional days equal to 5% of max days plus 100 days. I see. Well, it's not like I have a choice. Is there a place over there? Are there goodies? No. It's just a place that exists for no reason. Oh no, and now the sleepiness strikes me too. Oh, hi, boss. After clearing the mountain lion gang's trail, Jane ascends the steps. Atop the platform, Razor's mountain lion bodyguards await, along with two other people. But I haven't done events in Hong Kong. I started with Higher Pity in Hong Kong. I see.
Razor, what a great surprise. Are you here to congratulate me on passing the trial? I see you even brought that little pubsec prince with you.
I don't think I have any sense of how much work you have to do. You might have to calculate that yourself.
Hey, shut up, you pubsec maggot.
Careful with the goods. He's going to be my trophy in a moment. I want to defeat a real, living public security officer. To have the gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground. Don't spoil my fun.
Why do I feel like the voices are too quiet again? Why does this keep happening? Yes, why can't we just manage to balance the volume properly? If I can get Wu under control, I can definitely do Hog Hog. I see.
Jane Doe, the new cub of the mountain lions. You have completed the path of promotion and earned the recognition of the gang. You hereby qualify as my loyal and trusted bodyguard.
I'm not sure I've seen any proof of loyalty.
It's an honor, boss.
But there's one final step to take before you earn your official place in the duel.
Whatever you say, boss. But before that,
Oh no, and I had things on my mind too. As she listens to Razor's orders, Jane suddenly turns around to dodge a bodyguard who was approaching her from behind with a weapon. Jane restrains her assailant, firmly pressing her dagger into his ribs.
trying to ambush
What you got in your mind?
Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being anxious. And you even dared to pull a cheap trick like that in front of the boss.
Wait, did I answer yet? I forgot. But Paul business is what's on my mind.
I was just gonna break one of your hands, that's all.
Okay, just that casual hand break. Everyone's doing it.
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago, buddy. Go explain yourself to the boss.
Question mark. As in, I'm wondering if pulling Yanagi even makes any sense. I guess I have no choice. Forget I said anything.
I don't have to explain anything, because
Because a sharp pain shoots from behind as an unexpectedly powerful impact sends Jane flying through the air.
Break one of her hands. That was my order.
Boss! Razor! You... why?
Jane, I want you to lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself.
What kind of terrible duel is that?
As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu immediately after the duel. This is one of my rules for your promotion.
I'm beginning to think that this isn't such a great work environment at all.
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind of stupid rule is that?
Without responding, Razor leaps forward and picks Jane up by the throat, as if already knowing what would happen next. The other lackeys back away with sinister smiles.
You're a cut above the rest, Jane, but you're always missing the point. The rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules, it's that they're mine. Me, Razor. I'm the only authority. I'm the only explanation. And I'm the only leader.
I don't really know why anyone goes along with that, though. He's not that
I
big, right?
am the mountain lion, and only I represent the mountain lions. I need bodyguards who can protect me and my reputation, not some stinking ambitious rat.
Well, I guess that resolves the
You've
loyalty
already
issue.
defied me twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you, so you'd better listen to my orders now. Understand?
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and status? I thought you might have figured out my secret. But it turns out, a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Secret? What do you mean?
What a weird time to bring that.
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the street. How ridiculous.
Oh, never mind. She has something concocted.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude. That's what I hate about you. But it doesn't matter. I've got loads of time. So, let me teach you a little something about my rules.
Man, what a check.
You brat, what are you doing?
I can't stand dishonesty. I've heard enough and I've taken enough. You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed. Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters. If
Why
you
is he
would've just
surprised
agreed
by
to
this?
my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense.
Why is he
But you're
surprised by the
just so
poop
obsessed
sick
with-
guy
hang
being
on.
annoyed?
What did you say?
I agreed to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better.
What?
Okay, I
Wait, what?
agree.
What?
Huh?
I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have... Huh? They broke. My strength is back. But how?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water, right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink all the...
Jane, now you betray me?
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done, and I can let myself out. I've already got the key.
Card? You swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine. Even better. I'll just kill the traitor then. It'll boost my rep all the same.
Okay, a boss fight right about now would be really convenient. Let's go. All I need to do is kill this one man, right?
No escape.
The whole gang will collapse. What is it without this man? He is the mountain lions after all. Oh, oops. Oh, that actually hurt a bunch.
I'm in the zone today.
Oh, I should probably actually, like, use Seth and... Oh, ow, ow, ow. Wait, I want those Seth buffs going. To get those, I probably need to actually do tags and stuff. I don't know how to use this team. The reports are relatively predictable though. Oh, there's Seth. Okay. Charge up and take it. I love their dynamic. Okay. I just love the shot of them bouncing all over the screen. It's a delight. Okay, now, taking that. Okay, look how impaired he is. And is this the correct use of stagger? And tag back to Jane. Come on, deal big damage if you'd be so kind. Okay, over to Seth. And big ol' hit. Tagging back to Jane. Dodge that, and assaulted, and even disordered. Oh, pardon me. Okay, that. Your attack timing is just so obvious, sir. And I say, I've probably gotten hit a bunch. What am I saying? And save that. Oh, but I wanted to do a set super.
Prepare to face judgment.
Okay, and into tag out. I feel like this is not gonna kill. Never mind, it did in fact kill. Let's go. Look how clean that was. After a while, somewhere on the Ballet Twins transfer station escape route.
Get them! Don't let them escape! Avenge the boss!
These guys are so persistent. Are they really that hungry for revenge?
You're underestimating Razor's influence.
But he is dead now. He has no influence. What's he gonna do? Influence them from the grave? Maybe come back and beat them up?
Go around!
Or maybe we didn't actually kill him. I don't know.
Cut him off!
We finally made it.
Okay, oh no, not 5 regular enemies.
Jane, I never thought you'd dare to take out Razor. I knew there was something off about you right from the...
I mean, she looks nothing like anyone else in the gang. She definitely does not fit the profile here.
Yeah, all right already. We're about to fight, so save your breath. What? You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore?
Ha! Still acting smug even though it's the end now, huh? You'll regret hurting the boss.
All you talk about is the boss, and follow him around like a little lapdog.
Surely 7 enemies can beat these 2 that beat their boss, surely. Yeah. Obviously.
What did you like about him anyway? How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that.
You shut your mouth.
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness, yet you still liked him? Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Oh no, not Daddy Razor. What will we do without him?
Jane, I think that's enough.
What do you mean enough? They need to be told
Hear
how
that?
foolish they are.
Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic. The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone, and yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
Hang on, I did not say that.
No, Seth definitely said that.
I said shut up! You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay! We cubs of the mountain lions will...
Oh no, they really do call themselves cubs. They really are Daddy's boys.
Actually, Cubs isn't completely accurate. I certainly didn't think of Razor as a father figure.
I know! It's just a metaphor, get it?
A metaphor for what exactly? Being a useless baby?
Don't let that sewer rat toy with you anymore! We've got them surrounded! Get them!
And then there was Purple.
What's going on? Was that coming from the fissure?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Okay. They must be trembling before the power of that one guy from the beginning. Oh, right, he's the one who was explaining things with the red hair. That man. Just look at him.
You finally caught up.
Captain Zhou Yuan, Jingyi, everyone! And you're that guard kid. You're still alive? How?
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
He is the one with the big... excuse me? The only big thing here I see is that missile launcher. What on earth is Zhou Yuan's weapon? How do I still not know what this thing is? It seems like it just does everything. It shoots everything. Several days later, outside a meeting room at the Luminous Square precinct of Nips.
Wait, you yawn at work too, Jingyi? Aren't you an automaton?
She's just made to yawn. It makes her more human. Even Miyabi said it. Wait, what has Miyabi said?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body. Or, to put it another way, yawning is like the soul burping from eating too much boredom.
I don't believe that at all.
Plus,
That she
the
has a
other
big,
No way! There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the commendation meeting.
No, they're getting to me. I'm not gonna suffer the woe yawn now.
Ah, dang it.
Not during ZZZ.
You should listen to your elders. Anyway, I'm bored right now, so could you do that thing again, Seth?
What? No, I don't want to.
Don't be shy. Here, I'll help you start.
Is it a yawn? Is Seth a sleepy boy?
Please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I've persuaded her to turn over a new leaf. I'll bet my reputation that she can change. Captain, please trust me.
Come on, Jingyi. Enough already.
And then Zhou Yuan replies,
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time now. She's part of the operation as an informant. I'm sorry that the situation was a bit complicated this time. I'll tell you more details later.
Oh my god. I can't believe that not only is Seth too naive for this line of work, they won't even stop mocking him. What a terrible place to work.
Is the meeting over? How can you remember everything so perfectly?
Oh, how could I forget? Especially with your funny expression at the time, Seth. But don't be upset. It's thanks to you and Jane that we could finally wrap up this whole operation. You can be happy about that.
Speaking of which, what about Jane? Why isn't she here for the secret commendation?
Apparently, there's a new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set out to make preparations. She said she needed to go repay a favor first.
Okay, is it gonna be the videotape? Give me my money already. Meanwhile, at the random play video store on 6th Street, Gianna's quarter. Oh no, what if we... What do you mean, oh no? What if we actually get our tape back? I thought it was a lost cause.
Still crooked?
I think a little to the left? No, try a little to the right.
Well, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business license. And if you can't tell, then ask Fairy to help you.
Have you considered investing in a level?
Come on, bro. How could you say that? I'm totally serious in watching you hang it, aren't I?
Fine. So is it still crooked now, or...?
How much does a level cost? They can't be expensive, right?
A little more to the left? A little to the right. What a hassle.
Then again, with how often you need a level, as soon as you need it, you'll have forgotten where you left it.
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Huh? You're the rat Thyron who rented the poor peak last time.
So how overdue is it?
Glad you remember me. Am I interrupting something important here?
Not at all. I was just getting back at my brother for always making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
So that's how it is. You can come down now, Mr. Manager. It's hanging perfectly straight now. You got it.
Or as you said, Bill, the rat tyrant with the Riz. Yeah, that face is Riz, right?
Thanks for rescuing me there. Are you here to return the videotape?
Rat tyrant, honestly, that expression looks more like laughing at your suffering.
That's right. I brought back your copy of The Poor Peak. Here you go.
Got it. The tape doesn't seem damaged at all. Great. I'll just get your deposit back for you. 1 second.
They actually make you put a deposit on that? Well then, I mean, I guess that's one way to deal with overdue tapes.
Is your friend hooked on it now?
Huh? My friend? Who do you mean?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he pretends to be brave, but is actually a wimp. Just like my bro here.
I can hear you, you know.
Ah, right. I guess I did say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best. I even forgot what my friend said about the movie.
Is this the Wiz? The part where she's just needlessly obtuse and unwilling to tell us even the most trivial details.
To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership. And I'll buy your highest value gift card. Plus, I'll be sure to recommend your store to all my friends. Okay?
That seems absurdly generous.
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things. But let me get that membership card for you right now.
Thanks for your patronage. Your gift card is ready. May I ask your name for the account?
You can call me Jane.
Can we get a last name? What if we meet another Jane? That'll probably never come up. Maybe we should just give them numbers. Anyway, my objective is to take a break. I don't feel like that boss fight was any trouble at all. Jane, though, what's her last name exactly? That's the paperwork out of the way. Now it's time to catch up on some shut-eye. Okay. Time for sleep. This is what you do in ZZZ. You've seen how much I use sleep in this game. It's amazing. The fallen mountain lions were said to be a brutal yet cunning gang. They must have caused a lot of harm to the citizens. This tough guy syndicate got taken out by public security. Despite our different points of view, those officers exact their own standards of justice in their own way. Wait, was that in that mess of things? I stopped reading those ages ago. And even though we don't know who the hero of the day was, I'm sure they did so out of the goodness of their heart. You've fallen asleep without even realizing it. Probably because you're exhausted. Why? What have you been doing? What exciting adventures have these two been on other than buying too many things at Lumina Square? And getting pushed around by some random rat lady. The the thumbnail has been invalidated in 30 minutes. As I ought to have suspected, honestly. Anyway, what's next on the agenda? Here you are, Wise. Got something to share. Shepard just contacted us. He said he's gonna be around 6th Street lately for work and wants to meet. Any idea what's up? We got him to help us scope out commissions in the Outer Ring so we can track down Perlman, right? That's why he's reaching out. Got time to meet him now, Wise? Sure, let's go. I am scared. Okay. Deep breaths. I can do this. Good thing the store's pretty empty right now. I'll close up and ask him to swing by. Oh no. Immersive storytelling. Okay, it's not pull time yet. Not long after Shepard walks into the store.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
I still can't stop noticing how aggressively green and purple you are. You must surely secretly be the Riddler.
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, things would be even better if you could get us the business we need.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
I see you who you are. You are my enemy. You are my enemy. I don't really know how this song goes. Okay, wait. Is Shepard the enemy? Clearly. Wise hates him. Sounds like you're about...
It sounds like you're going to let us down.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring.
Are we not allowed to leave?
Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now.
Are we actually trapped here?
Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
My only true enemy is France. Oh no. I thought France didn't exist though. Do you have no enemies? I see. It all makes sense now.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Shepard.
It seems to keep my old clients happy.
Exactly.
The less I say, the better.
Amazing. How do I achieve
Just
this?
take what I'm about to say.
I guess I
as
just
me
need to
talking
antagonize
myself. If you
France.
want to gather information in the outer ring, try to get in with the biker gangs there.
It's when my biker gangs.
The people of the outer ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it.
What a strange world they live in.
It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Okay, fortunately, I need no
We'll
money.
think about it. See ya.
Bernice Bay soon? Probably not. Bernice.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it definitely won't make finding Perlman any easier.
Oh, you probably meant Banner. Listen, I have no idea what's coming next. I know they announced Obel Squad members. I don't even know what they do. I tried checking the website. It's just pictures. Oh, unless... That is something I've been wondering about.
The outer ring is completely out of our scope of operations.
I need more Bernice Bay. At least that was in the news feed. What if they actually have entries on the characters lineup? Could they tell me anything whatsoever about what these characters will do? Because I want to know.
Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Fairy hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Wise, don't you think this whole thing is strange?
What's so strange about it?
Think about it, Wise.
The outer ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people.
Listen, Perlman is an expert survivalist.
Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
While flying an airship, no less. Okay, what if he went into the Bermuda Triangle or something days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the Outer Ring's old oil field district?
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort.
He doesn't look that old, does he?
Alright, any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone!
Why does it look like a companion cube?
Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Calydon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
That's not the expression.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
Oh no, Pig Mask
Now
Man,
we're
don't
tired.
tell me he's too
This
old.
kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns.
Listen to that voice. Should be left to the young'uns. Okay, wait, sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Someone's got to look after the transport business.
What will I do in my life without Pig Mask Man?
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there!
Also Bernice is in the Sons of Calydon. I didn't know you were aware of this. Or if you were aware of this.
Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up
Bernice,
close.
how did it manage to embed itself into that mountain? Just, what is this thing made out of? Fair enough, I always assume that, of course I'm aware it's Bernice. I always assumed that blimps were made out of something fragile, but why would they be? Well, they do have to be light.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
Still, there's no way that thing is built strong enough to smash into a mountain and stay in one piece. Big hearts.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list.
Did you just say one piece? Yes, I did. That is what the blimp's in, mostly.
Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security?
Okay, think, Roman. How can you possibly escape the clutches of Bernice?
No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is! I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
Okay, all the better to go to public security, right? And this time, inside random play.
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunning Hares' lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
And did we meet Hand? Oh no, wait, yeah, the hollow. I forget what this term means. I'm so jealous of him for meeting Bernice.
Master,
It seems like he was mostly clutching Caesar's leg.
Call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
This is how we know he is a fool.
Speak of the devil. Barry, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
I never check my messages ever. Oops.
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I prefer to do it face to face.
That reminds me that messages are actually a thing.
Can you meet me there?
Billy, that's not far away. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through.
Well, why don't you just, like, park or something?
A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
What is Billy talking about? The Cunning Hares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't they? But since you said so, Wise, you should go meet him.
Okay, but you know, how many messages am I missing out on? They don't even fit on screen. Why does Elfie have another thing to say to me? Is this Random Play Radio Store? This is Patrick. We'll just ask who are you, though. A clip for lonely people to watch. Do you have any tapes like that? Yeah, well, might as well check the storeroom, but I'm not looking. You're such a pro manager, thanks so... York, I'm sorry. I didn't send those messages. I knocked over my colleague's cup and she took my phone while I was grabbing some tissues. Are you still there? Are you okay? I don't need to borrow any tapes. Sorry to bother you. Really sorry about that. Hello, are you getting my messages? Sorry, I was just sorting out that list. ERB, okay. It was all just a prank. I'm really sorry about that. Alright then. I opened 2 boxes though. Sorry, I'll definitely take care of my belongings in the future. I didn't even get polychromes or anything. What's all this? Contacts? I can invite people, huh? But why? Oh wait, are these already done? Huh? Oh no, wait, that's completed. I don't actually have that many over there. What on earth is Andrew's? Wait. What on earth does Venus want from me? Okay, I guess I should look at that. I thought that I was just filled with things that were annoying. But no, people don't text you that much in this game. Okay, give me commissions. Oh, you want to talk about work right off the bat? Well, that was straightforward. I don't mind your style, though. I've sent you the details of the commission through internet. If you need help, come find me at the coffee shop on 6th Street. Cool guy. Alright. Just what I wanted. Except no, who needs side quests? Let's just go talk to Billy already. Oh yeah, it's Red Mochus. Oh yeah, why were you there while we were... Why were you with Jane? Or wasn't that Red Mochus with Jane? Anyway, hi Billy.
Oh, manager! That was quick!
Billy, did you strike it rich?
Did you get rich? Not only a new truck, but also a new look for $1 million?
Manager! That's impossible.
Oh no, Billy can't make money, I'm so sorry.
I'm not sure if I should be saying this, but... Basically, the truck and the Bang Boo both belong to an outer ring biker gang called the Sons of Calydon. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
Why'd you change that?
So you know the biker gangs?
Yeah, I worked with them for a while, before fate brought me to the city.
That cruel fate, why did it do that to you?
Manager,
Look at where you're stuck now.
I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Calydon have intel on Pearlman.
Is it credible?
It's solid. Their second-in-command told me personally. Manager, the Sons of Calydon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faith and face-to-face.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess.
What do you mean, dude?
Manager,
Yes.
though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling. Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Calydon upgrade their bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days. And then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
I mean, they pop in so casually in every other event, but today there's some weird hang-up. Why have you done this, public security? Maybe it's Perlman's fault. There is a manhunt going on and everything. Hi, Belle.
Wise, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
Can you tell Belle what just happened?
The Sons of Calydon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Perlman. But they want to talk business face to face. Wise, what do you think?
We finally have a lead on Perlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Right, but they want you to go to the Outer Ring in person. There are too many unknowns.
How are you supposed to do proxy stuff there?
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must get along well.
Nobody could possibly defeat Billy, right?
Alright, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Pathan. Wise, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
Oh no, there's the yawn. I've contacted Billy and told him about our decision, Wise. Are you all set for the adventure? I am ready. Immersive storytelling mode. Persevere. Let's go. You're as quick as ever, Wise. Looks like we're just... excuse me. Waiting on Billy now. Soon, the day of departure arrives. You're heading the outer ring with Billy today, Wise. Have a safe journey. You should... excuse me. Go meet Billy at the usual spot. While there aren't many smart devices we can utilize outside the city, Barry and I will keep an eye on you both. It's a fair question. What kind of hollows do they have out there anyway? There you are, manager. Let's hit the road. Okay, Outer Ring, here I come. Is it me or did that icon look different from normal? Season 1, Chapter 004. You did not need that many O's. There's only like 5. Not long later, on a highway of the Outer Ring.
Whoa, it stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
Fun is not how I would describe driving down straight roads.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources.
Oh, I see, but how and why do they lack this technology? Who's withholding it?
Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods.
Unless the Outer Ring is actually a different jurisdiction. Like a different country.
Wait! What's up with that truck?
Even then, that doesn't explain why they can't get their hands on this stuff.
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
I don't think that was the correct plan. Okay, listen. Falling off the road will be way better when we're in a hollow.
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow.
They even drove off a cliff for it. I have no idea why they did that.
Here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Calydon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work.
He's so much prettier than the villains in the city.
I hope
what is going on there?
Future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Then I guess there was that one lady.
Manager! Manager! Are you alright?
Why does the inside of this hollow in the middle of a desert look like a city? My head.
My head. Billy, your arm is way too hard.
Why don't you have cushioning on you?
Oh, I'm so sorry! I turned too fast and you slammed into me! That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled!
The ground is way softer than an oil tank, right?
We've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Wait, what? Why is this? Yeah,
Just before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Belle. She'll find a way to help us from the outside.
you have a button that does that?
It's a relief to hear that. Right. Manager, both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right? Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
What do you mean, condition? I saw lots of people had no ether tolerance.
Billy, that's how we escaped from the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Calydon's bamboo. Plus, the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow!
Why do you sound too quiet, though?
Let's get to work installing the data piles!
Yeah, your voice is just failing to be louder than the music. I feel like that wasn't a problem before. Yeah, see, it sounds fine there.
Installing 3 should be enough.
What did that too? Why is it that all of the Chinese RPGs are just getting their voice work volume turned down as time goes on? Why don't you want me to hear anything? Yep, sure is high fire risk today. Though I feel like there's not enough burnable stuff here to actually cause a fire. The cactus probably isn't in risk, right? I feel like I should see a lot of dry grass or something.
Got ethereals. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle it.
Okay, right now I actually have to do Billy stuff. Oh wait, do I have to stand out or something? Okay, Billy and Lucas. Oh, hello. You're just a bomb, okay. Oh, there's the idea. No, you're not supposed to go that far back. Well. Okay, I didn't quite see that one coming, because I was looking at the stupid progress bar to make sure I was actually doing anything. Well done, Red Lucas. You really... Can you not jump so far back? Are these traps or something? Playing as Billy feels so awkward. Why can't you just throw a punch? Oh, that was not a dodge. In fact... Oh, pardon me. No, stand in the ring. Got it? Okay. Get there. It's just terrible. Ow, stop getting... How do I play as this character? How did I ever manage to survive playing as Billy? You just do nothing. Okay, oh, that's not your EX, my bad. It does not get around you. No, stay in the ring. Why did they give me Billy of all people for this? There's just no way to get him where you want him. No, stop flipping around.
Alright, just one data pile left.
Let's move.
Now by pile, do you mean like a pile? Definitely didn't look like a pile of anything I've seen.
Don't worry, manager. I'll take
Maybe a pile of scrap. But there's... No, that's not the way forward.
All good. Huh? Did
Okay, hold on. Let me just super. These are probably gonna be strong, right? Now, what if there's actually a boss now? And I used that at the exact wrong moment. Dag nabbit, why me?
Uh-oh, it's a big guy! Let's go back to the car and get out of here. You can do it, manager! We're almost there! I'm really not built for this level of activity.
And then Rise died. Look at that world. I don't fear a big guy that much. I think I could fight against him as just Billy.
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
I feel like I've seen this thing before. I feel like they're not that strong. Oh yeah, lighters in this too. Why were you absent from the previous cutscene? Oh.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
What a gesture. So, do I get to, like, play as these people? Sure looks that way. Okay, how strong could it be? Perfect block is triggered when an enemy attacks just after you activate EX special or perform a shield strike to trigger interrupt. This will block the incoming damage and counter with a shield strike. Pressing special attack after allows you to activate EX shield bash without consuming any energy. Interrupt during the activation of an enemy's skill. Hitting enemies with an attack interrupts that. When Caesar activates EX chain attack on ultimate, she grants all squad members Radiant Aegis. While Radiant Aegis is active, the shield holder's attack and anti-interrupt level will be increased. Are they actually shielded though? When assist points are sufficient, holds. Right, okay, you do that and you want to tag to someone else? No, it's all squad members. When assist points are sufficient, hold basic attack to launch basic attack dead end. Consuming one assist point, Caesar throws her shield to attack surrounding enemies and pulls smaller enemies in. Assist points. Where do I get those? I could not EX there.
You really must be feeling confident today.
It's just that I can't get away first.
Okay, wait, I did all of that wrong. No, I do not seem to have taken any damage. Over later, oh yeah, later does stun. Maybe I should be playing as him. And that's all the Billy we have. Let's let a lighter do something. Was it staggered? And take that. And over to Caesar, I guess. Well, it turns out it was no match for this team at all.
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
What about eyes?
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
Her fists are real scary.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
So I think lighters might be just a little bit stronger.
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young girl. She was all panicked and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel she gave about you was flawless. And she even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
I don't know if more details makes it less suspicious, honestly.
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Okay, you don't have anything welded onto you. I'm not quite sure what the pores on those pieces of your outfit are.
Hey! Proxy! What's wrong?
really was the whole commission. It was mostly cursing my inability to play Billy. I also got 5 blank discs. Okay, fair enough. Excuse me. I should really fix my drive discs at some point. Time passed after you lost consciousness. In Blazewood. We got succulents.
The blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Calydon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral. Lighter,
Otherwise,
you
I will
will be
miss
carrying
him.
the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth and
Bernice!
She looks so
Of course,
alive.
you'll be handling the cremation. You got it!
I feel like Bernice is way too enthusiastic about this.
Lucy? Can you all stop goofing around? Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me
Why? How are you feeling? Are you hurt?
She just seems so calm in
We
town.
got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
He would not have done that if Bernice had burned him after a short while.
Nathan! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Calydon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar.
I don't believe it. Piper actually tried to hit you with her bat.
Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Calydon need a favor from you.
Is that normal subordinate behavior?
As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Wait, you mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Sounds like everything has worked out. It's kind of absurdly conveniently, actually. Where's the plot?
Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
What exactly is the overlordy way to hand over things that people want?
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour de Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else.
Clearly the overlord thing would be a test of
Don't worry,
strength,
Proxy.
right?
You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Wait, why are you creating complications for yourself?
Belle is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
So what's the Tour de Inferno?
You need a proxy for this Tour de Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
Is it a bike race? Because I don't think Wise can do that.
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour de Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow.
Why does this... Is it actually a test of proxy?
Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake wins.
I never knew you held such dangerous races here in the Outer Ring.
Okay, they're real tough.
Proxy, holding the Tord Inferno isn't just for the thrill of it. It's also a way to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources in the form of a race. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field.
Why do they call it the old oil field then? That just makes it sound like the current oil field.
Naturally, for us bikers, the Tord Inferno also serves another purpose.
Calling it old makes it sound like it's dried up or something.
The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
So, the Sons of Calydon are all about honor.
Sure seems that way.
Proxy, the only one who'd give you that
Excuse
kind of answer is this simpleton right here. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga.
You could have told me honestly.
The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power.
So why is it decided by some weird race?
For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing?
There's no way he could be dead.
What are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, we're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
Oh boy, we get to insert ourselves into the picturing of these people.
Ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Calydon to change hands!
Okay, Lucy definitely looks like a match for Caesar.
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
Maybe it'll be decided in baseball.
What was that all about?
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
That sounds exhausted. Maybe I can understand why Piper's so sleepy all the time. I feel like Piper gets me.
Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
I'm sorry, I should synchronize with them. My eyes should be closed too. I can't see well like that. Oh well. Wait, can I even close my eyes? That works. It's getting late, Proxy. Why don't we camp out here tonight? The gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe here as it's not far from the town. So, about Perlman. Oh, you mean that fugitive, right? Just like Caesar said, his airship crashed in the Outer Ring, and we found him. We were about to hand him over to public security for a reward, but before he passed out, he kept yelling something like, someone else is behind all this, and I've got proof, so we kept him. As we suspected, Perlman knows something. Oh, your expression tells me that what he said must be important to you. Good to know. Relax. Only we know that he's with us, and we've stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. So, what about Caesar and Lucy? She just told you to forget about that. Well, they're gonna be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. But don't worry about it. They usually duke it out far away, so they won't disrupt your sleep. What do you mean that's not what you're saying at all? I hope they'll patch things up soon. Yeah, they fight and make up in a flash, even quicker than Steel Tusk's engine eats gas. Alright, let's save the chit-chat for tomorrow and catch some Z's today. You must be beat. Young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. After a long day, we stuck the Sons of Calydon's generous offer and stayed overnight in Blazewood the next morning. There was in fact light. I do not know why this is surprising to me. Also, Aeson, look at those tusks. I was worried about sleeping somewhere new, and I was morning already. My eyes feel much better after a good night's sleep. I wonder if Bella's awake. I'll talk to her about how to start up our proxy business here in the Outer Ring. Start it up. Well, you can't just move the HDD now, can you? Or maybe you can. There is no English on this sign. Moving on, sand continues to be very, very loud in this game. Also, prickly pears exist. That seems tall. Okay, no matter. It definitely 100% says Ace. I can read. See, I'm proving this right now. Ignore the fact that it took me that long to work out that it says Bangbu. That's normal, right?
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
That's normal for Wise, honestly.
Billy, you look like you're getting ready to go somewhere.
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Does it really all fit?
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
Hearing that makes me a little nervous about our new working environment.
So that's just a thing she does,
Before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
The mayor?
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others.
Yes, the mayor in charge of anything here. I thought the gangs ran, Baker gangs ran everything.
Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tord Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Okay, buy one, get one free. Oh man, I can't wait to buy some of that. Also, get a grip. Oh no, hold up, I don't want to be gripped. I better get out of here. Dinosaur? It's just a wall. What is going on with me? What is wrong with me? There are definitely not going to be any dinosaurs here. Should I actually do pulse at some point? How many tapes are burning a hole in my pocket? Doggone it, she took a shortcut or something.
I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
So who is this?
Caesar, who is this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny.
Imagine saying things like young lady.
I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Calydon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know.
Casa is actually the oldest individual in the whole town. Oh my god. Please, maybe we should get out of this
You can
place.
stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I notice a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living.
How much do these sell for?
Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, sunflints are selling
Excuse
like
me.
hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Okay, wait, how many houses is that? Okay, well, a craft made from straw in Blazewood for the residents of the old oil field district. It's also an important decoration for the Tour d'Inferno. The center of the ring bears a unique image. It likely holds some significance. Why is the most important image here someone falling headfirst into a fire? I don't want to be like that man.
This pattern looks like an upside-down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside-down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League.
So, how'd he die?
The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the Hollow.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno.
When he fell into a fire?
The old oil field can still produce oil. Did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
No, of course not.
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Is that why ether looks so oily?
After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So there's just a perpetual fire is what you're saying.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake.
Go on, I'm learning so much.
More and more crystals will build up, and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out.
Excuse
In order
me.
to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the Hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
What's so special about it? It does look like a lot like an aperture science cube, except it has valves on it. That probably doesn't mean anything. The proof of entry for the Tour d'Inferno, filled with a special catalytic fuel. After throwing it into the Cinder Lake, it can react with the natural gases and ether compounds and detonate an explosion, clearing the ether crystals nearby.
But the Hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals.
You can navigate without a carrot? Proxies just sound more useless every day.
Desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
So why is his image falling into a
It's
fire?
normal for the proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the Hollow alive.
What if he was actually a monster though?
The god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Oh wow, they even put a line in one song. I would be just completely and utterly floored by how touched I am.
Glad the story has a happy ending.
Right? If it ended magically, the Torrent Inferno wouldn't be so epic! Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Torrent Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Torrent Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish. But for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
It's really fun to watch someone else risk their lives. Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Torrent Inferno. Yeah, it's really interesting. I'm glad you think so. I need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment, Proxy. Why don't you head back to the gas station to meet Lucy and the others? I mean, I could do that, and look at the size of that cactus. And yet somehow you're more interested in the swing. That's fair enough. This cactus has been here all along. He must be totally used to... That's just the size a cactus is supposed to be, right? That must be what that man is thinking. He's not even thinking that. The cactus isn't worse than he thought. Huge cactus does not mean huge spines. Actually, I can't seem to find a spine on anything. What if these are nice spine-free cactuses? What are you selling here? Chewy coffee devil shot? Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. I don't know. Anyway, you can just stare at a swing if you want. Seems like a waste of a perfectly good tire. Huh? Okay, it's Leveroo, not Loveroo. Nobody loves that poor Bangboo. I mean, just look at it. It's falling apart. But he'll hang in there for now.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
Listen, we had to learn about the culture of this place.
We saw the Sunflints in Blazewood, and heard about the legend of the Torrent Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story.
Okay, wait, you must think it's wheeled up,
She
right?
even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
Lucy, you're not a fan of this?
Why do I even think about these? I should just skip through.
But come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Torrent Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend?
Because it controls everything.
Using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Being an overlord is all about propaganda.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
I mean, isn't that what all historians insist?
Don't listen to her lies. I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles.
How old are you?
Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Torrent Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu.
She's some kind of shady rich person posing as a biker. We need to run her out of town.
So you're from the city. What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
So what do you care about then?
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
So why do we have to take their roots?
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Calydon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Calydon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years.
So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Calydon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
Okay, got things figured out. You have the same hair and eye color. You two actually look similar and stuff.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Calydon from her.
Why do we put up with this individual?
You wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night. No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Turd Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner.
Okay, I too want a subordinate who constantly talks about how they're going to overthrow me.
Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows.
I can't believe you're actually a little girl Starscream with a baseball bat. I can't get over it.
So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data. Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
At the same moment.
Wise, I'm back.
Okay, good job.
Belle. Come on, I'll help you set up the
How do you know she did a good job?
I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine.
Fairy would like to remind you that... Oh wait, she said it's actually working fine.
Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring. But it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
You actually took her with us?
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
Alright, Wise. If you're ready, let's get going.
Now we've got two things to do in the Hollow. Collecting Hollow data and buying vehicle parts. Caesar and her crew said it doesn't matter which one we tackle first, so I'll just leave the call to you, Wise. Let's get moving when you're all set. You're curious about the Commissioner of the Sons of Calydon. Talk to Bernice, Lighter, and Piper. Is this gonna be immersive storytelling? What? Hold up, how many of these have I worked through? How long has this leg been going? I'm feeling a bit uneasy here. Can I really go through another bout of immersive storytelling? How do I want to look at this? Let's see, 90 minutes. How many bouts did I manage to clear in 90 minutes? I don't think 3 is fair. Maybe 2.5. It's not looking good. I don't know. Is it okay if I walk away? If I do something else? The Sons of Calydon have in fact appeared here. Oh wait. This is an option that's available to me. I can literally just put things. Do I actually believe that adding Yadagi to my team would improve it in any capacity? I'm not sure I do. But I have tapes. I feel like I have to. I feel like I'm going to be filmed with regret. I don't even get Potatoes' input on the matter. Okay, you've gotta spend those tapes for some time. You can't just hold on to them forever. Here we go. Maybe it won't take that many this time. Well, that's not a strong start. This is not gonna go quickly. Wait, another Sokaku. Just what I always wanted. Okay, Here we go again. That's not a good one. That's the worst result possible again. Oh yeah, W engine. Interesting. Okay, this'll go better this time, right? It's not going better this time. How is it? Okay, at least I got 2 A's this time. What'll they be? It's Seth and Sokaku. To be fair, I didn't have Seth maxed out. I thought I was trying to replace Seth. Okay, here we go. That's not a win. Why is my luck so horrible today? I swear, it's like Potato's pull luck is being contagious or something. What's this thing? Let's see, it's an attack. Am I not already using this on Hugo? Anyway, let's just proceed forward and... Oh. How can my luck be this bad? Why are you doing this to me? What am I supposed to do with Sokaku? Well, at least I am very swiftly relieving myself of... Oh, that was... Okay. Here we go. It's male vocals this time. It was male vocals when I got Hugo. Could it be that I didn't lose the 50-50? I did not, in fact, lose the 50-50. Nothing else can be noteworthy after that. Okay, well then, I just have Yanaki now. I only lost 60 tapes, actually. Everything went better than expected. I burned up all my bad luck on those first few pulls, you see. I can't wait to be able to pull another character I'm not ready for. So what's Seth's modality? It's heroism. I don't think Seth is a hero yet. Why does he have slow reflexes as an ability? Okay, the shield value provided by Shield of Firm Resolve and its maximum limit is increased by 30%. Excuse me. When Shield of Resolve ends, the anomaly proficiency increases provided by Protector lasts an additional 10 seconds. When it comes to team missions, Seth is always leading the charge. He's got a shield, so he's good at it. Let me handle the arrests. I scored a 99 in close quarters arrests, and the only point deducted was because I accidentally sprained the instructor's wrist. What is that face, though? It just doesn't look that Seth-like to me. You should have a big smile. Yes, look at Seth. So incredibly positive. Look at that smile. Now to replace him.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Doggone it. What do I need to do to actually make you do things? Oh, you'll need equipment. You'll need an anomaly engine. Well, good thing I don't have a lot of options to worry about or anything. Let's just equip that. Why am I building you here? I don't know. What kind of activities would I be interested in? Promote, level, in. That's fine. We can just craft some of these. How many did I need? I needed 12. No. Oh, you can only make 9 that way. That's fine. We'll just dismantle the other 3. I have none of those. Right. Okay. That's fine. We'll just head to the shop. Let's see, signal shop. Aiding signal cells. Plenty of those. No, those are chips. Do they not sell promotion materials in the Fading Signal shop. What about over here? Oh yeah, I actually have full engagement. That's nice. Okay, let me go out to that. Claim all of that. Training now. Do you have logistics? You really can't get these through any shop? No, that's not right. Hold up,
You
Yannick.
have my complete support.
Where can I get this? It's really only craft or dismantle. Is this a suitable substitute? I didn't even test her out yet. I didn't even do... Oh god. What if she's completely horrible when you actually play her? Well, at least I didn't lose many tapes on this. Not this. I want the final call back. Okay, we actually explain how to play this character. I am a little lost right now. Yanagi has two stances, Jogen and Kagen. During combat, Yanagi gains the corresponding stance bonuses based on her current stance type. Jogen's stance bonus increases electric damage and increases anti-interrupt, but only during basic attacks. Kagen's stance bonus increases penetration ratio and interrupt level of basic attacks. I see. When using a special attack, EX special attack, or other skills, Yanagi can switch stances. After switching, Yanagi retains the previous stance's buff for 8 seconds. So basically, she just wants to switch all the time. Okay, that's what that stance looks like. When the two symbols below Tsukishiro Yanagi's health bar lights up, it means she is buffed from both stances. If special attack Ruten hits is used after the 3rd, 4th, or 5th hit of a basic attack, Tsukuyomi Kagura, it triggers Swift Ruten. Yanagi switches stances and immediately follows up with the 3rd hit of the basic attack from the current stance. I see, okay, so actually I want to be using those both in the same combo. 1, 2, 3, switch like that, 2, 3. Not sure I'm getting this. When Yanagi has enough energy, hold EX special attack to unleash EX special attack Gekkaruten, which consists of a thrust attack and a downward strike. Thrust attack. During the thrust attack, Yanagi will switch her current stance and enter the Shinra Bansho state. While in this state, when chaining into her basic attack from the 5th hit of her basic attack or any other skill, the basic attack will begin from the 3rd hit. Downward attack. When the downward attack hits an enemy with an attribute anomaly, it will trigger a special disorder effect called Polarity Disorder. Polarity Disorder will not remove the target's attribute anomaly. I see. Okay, are you an anomaly? You are. Okay, wait, and did that do disorder? Okay. And now I just need to do lots of attacks and Shinra Bansho. How long does that last? How do I tell when it's wanting? Oh, apparently it has expired. Oops. Okay, are you anomaly right now? Why is it so hard to tell? Those icons are just so small. Okay, wait, so that's Shinra Bansho, and that's what It looks like that is what it does. It's... I don't think I'm doing this right at all. What have I gotten myself into? Who is that? Shinra Bancho guy? Okay. Oh wait, no, this is stronger against anomaly enemies. Oops. Okay, come on. No, I think I'm doing this wrong. Oh wait, he was shot. Well then, just mashing the attack button worked, I guess. He couldn't even fight back or anything. I feel like I'm still not getting this. Oof, that took 212. That seems slow. Anyway, has this turned into a Yanaki building stream? Maybe. It would be nice if she actually got stronger or something. Maybe I'll talk to her later. Hello, Proxy. I didn't realize you can't stay inside the hollow for long. It's like being a professional fighter who faints at the sight of blood. No wonder I feel a connection with you. Wait, what? Faint at the sight of blood? You? Seriously? I don't believe it. Well, the Outer Ring is a place full of possibilities, perhaps. He's talking nonsense. Is there anything else you want to know? I should learn more about it later. I don't have any questions. You know what? I'm good. See you later, Proxy. I'm gonna get ready to go into the hollow. Hey there, Proxy. Don't be nervous. This little old trucker's got no tasks for you, so carry on. And just wanted to say hello. Oh, such a polite kid. Warms this little old trucker's heart. Old? Wait, you're clearly younger than me, right? What a sweet talker. Let me let you in on a secret. This little old trucker standing here in front of you is actually one of the most experienced drivers here. They say in the city that all you need for a driver's license in the Outer Ring is a piece of paper and an iguana's paw print. Paper's easy to find, but an iguana's paw print, that'll take months. Really? I'm not buying it. Just kidding. But seriously, we start driving young out here compared to the city. Little old me will be taking care of the campground during the Tour de Inferno, so just swing by if you need anything. Okay, sure thing, I'll catch you later. Okay, life is unreasonably hard here. Oh, there's Bernice. So, why aren't you talking about how old you are? There you are, Proxy. Come and take a seat. How about a Bernice special? Is that a drink? Yep, I'm the bartender for the Sons of Calydon. Whether it's for people or vehicles, I personally mix everything they drink. Steel Tusk is impressive. It can gulp down 200 liters of Bernice special in one go. People and vehicles are different. But what if they're not? They're not so different. Both vehicles and their drivers need to stay fueled up, don't you think? This one's made just for you. Drink up and you'll be full of energy and ready to go. Listen, it would be rude not to drink it. It has been a hard day to be wise. Oh yeah, that actually hurt. Well, good, right? This is so spicy. What did you put in it? Chili, mustard, and turmeric powder. Caesar said you're a guest from the city, so she's told me to give you a proper welcome and give you a taste of our style. Caesar said the same thing when Lucy came. I went through a lot of recipes and this was the one Caesar liked the most. Wait, no, when Lucy showed up, Caesar said, let's give her a taste of our tough style. Wise is not tough though. So I'm collateral damage. Oops, sorry, let me make you a fresh one of our top-rated drink. This drink's inspired by Nitro Fuel. You know Nitro Fuel, right? It's that energy drink from your city that all the drivers are crazy about. Want another drink and a little chat? No thanks, I'm good. If you're thirsty, swing by any time. Okay, I should continue playing with the new agent for no good reason. Why am I doing this?
My complete support.
I mean, I don't want to just ignore her or anything. What else can we do with you? That's gonna need some levels. Okay, I must surely be making all the worst decisions. Oh, I can overclock this. What if I needed another one, though? Okay, auto add for you. Can I have literally none. Why do I have no building resources? Okay, this one is available in the shop, right? But right? How many of these did I need? 3. Just 3. 3 is all I need.
Awaiting orders.
Where did I put the... It's the store. Shop. No, store. Don't be ridiculous. Do any of these do anomaly? I don't have enough anyway. No, these are actually only agent chips. You don't sell any level unlock materials at all. No, that's not right. Why didn't you just pay attention to when it said when you were reviewing where you can get the material? I can get none of these. Okay, you know what? I'm going to the HIA. This is gonna be a totally worthwhile and interesting use of my time, I swear. This team is gonna be so horrible, what am I doing? Alright, let's do it. Agent promotion, I'm gonna need an anomaly drill next. No, wait, not that. So next... Seth, who needs him? Better use level 20 Yanagi instead. Well, at least they're all happy together. I don't think they synergize at all. I think Seth was probably better on this team. Anyway, let's not worry about that. Excuse me, we didn't need Seth anyway, right? Okay, wait. I have underestimated the aggression of these enemies. Over here then. Oh wait, that thing just died. It just... No, she's not gonna deal meaningful damage. Just let Candy do the thing. So over to here. And you didn't even need to totalize anything. Did I make him too strong or something? Am I overleveled? How can I be overleveled? That's not possible. At least I got to use that espresso boost. Okay, wait, now I can do good things, right?
You have my complete support.
Okay, wait, levels. Ooh, that was still kind of not a lot. Okay, level there. I'm sorry, is the feeding signal, it really only does skills? Can it really be? Yeah, it's only skill chips. That's all you get. Nothing else. Here I thought it was there to actually help you get people up to speed and stuff. After a big pulling session. Can I craft any of these? I can't. Okay, 6 is not gonna be enough though. Alright, well, let's go again. How much battery charge do I have? I'm at 840 out of 60. I'm fine. Let's go. Excuse me. See if I can demonstrate any understanding of how Yanagi even fits into this team. I wanted to use that EX there actually. And it's been stunned. Okay, go. Over it. You know what? That wasn't supposed to happen. What am I doing here? Where did it go? Somehow it actually got stopped. That was definitely not right in any capacity. Maybe I should be letting Yanagi do the orders. Maybe. Anyway, so nice. Give you a. I still don't have enough, really. Alright, well, let's get. Oof, why did I get so little out of that? Well, at least you can make it to 40. Which I'm pretty sure makes you up to speed. Okay, okay, give me prizes. Like regular master tapes, what I always wanted. Alright, and this thing needed W engine up. Oh wait, actually I could enhance your skills. Unlock talent. That needs 2 purple. Let's see, so what's recommended for you? Oh, you want basic attack and special first. Okay, okay, well then we can stick that in there, and I have very few of this kind of chip. And what's my stock look like? Alright, electric chips, because I used all those up on other things. How many can I get out of the fading signal shop?
My complete support.
What exactly was my haul there? I can get 50. How much will that run me? 600. It's honestly no issue.
Awaiting orders.
Let's see, so then... Okay, I want 3 of those. Upgrade that, and that. Also that. Up to level 7, looking good. So then dismantle. I don't know if I actually needed to buy all those electric chips, honestly. That might have been too many. Hold up. Let's just dismantle up another one of those. What exactly is interesting about this? Why am I doing this right now? I mean, I need to demonstrate her ability to do something. Anything ever. What did you need after this? Listen, I have 5 minutes. Clearly this is completely adequate building. I should run her through her paces in, it only makes sense. What could possibly go wrong? Let's just jump over to the Scott outpost. Okay. I mean, level is 30, so this'll be fine. What is this team? Okay, select that. No, that's all wrong. How do I modify this? I want to put Hugo before Seth.
Forgive me.
Except I don't want to set. I want Seth on. Okay, Yanagi in there, and this should be perfectly logical. Let's go. Why do I feel like you want to start with the... So let's start with the EX. And already over to Hugo. Let's... Yeah. Oh, they're all already dead. And let's just try and build up that spell. No, but then you're just kind of a group who keeps doing that. And come on, stun already. Okay, energy is almost all the way charged up. But let's let Hugo do his thing. These are just gonna explode themselves, aren't they? Okay, there is tanky enemies. Okay, that doesn't demand so good. Switch my bats. I think I'm doing this wrong. Wait, is it drone? No, I can't tell. Let's just hit you with that super later. Okay, but also Andy super. And finally, Hugo. It's not gonna survive that. Okay, well, somehow I actually did that. I might need to review just how Yanagi's skills actually work. Okay, Yanagi didn't do very much there. No, I want to use this team. Yep. Hold up, can I... Detailed stats, skill info... What's your... When do you get boosts to your anomaly generation? Okay, well, yeah, she gets that when she switches stances. Oh wait, but what does her EX do? Oh no, wait, that's just for getting things that have been anomaly. That's all there is to it. That seems like it was a waste, honestly. Maybe we'll just stick to basic attacks. Still sweet, huh? And it's there. And don't miss. Oof, that didn't kill that one. He'll probably die before he's staggering again. And, let's let Yanagi do something. And switch stances. Are you disordered yet? Oh, I actually need to do this. Oh wait, because you were dealing with kill damage there. Oh, these guys are actually looking kind of tanky. Oh, why not? Air, maybe Ambi is the way to go against weak enemies. Hold on, let me just use a super hit. Where? Switch to Hugo. Hey, chain attacks are good for weak enemies, right? Okay, and the Yanagi is super air. You're staggered. Okay, I'd love to actually get a chain attack. So over to Hugo. And super.
To kneel before
There. Oh, you're stunned. Okay, wait. Perfect. And stagger for Hugo. Oh, I feel like that was not fast. Oh. Excuse me. Yanagi's still doing nothing because she's still far below everyone else's level. I didn't even give her drive discs. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, I have rewards. Okay, claim that. What if I just stuck Seth's drive discs into her?
I wish you
Seth doesn't need those, right? Okay, now you're slightly less weak. Well, that defaults to wanting sex. Okay, fair enough. Why am I persisting with this? This is just making the numbers go down. This is just making me do things that aren't on the agenda. This will probably be fine. And deploy. Potatoes was not in fact right back. That's a little disappointing. And almost stunned already. Okay, over here we go. And it just died. Okay, so another Hugo chain attack. And that takes care of it. And another Hugo chain attack. Obviously. You're not staggered though. I should have followed that up with more Hugo stuff. Okay, well then, so much. Wait, I still wanna. Are you anomaly yet? I cannot tell for the life of me. Oh well, I don't think I like playing as anomaly characters. Anyway, let's just stay with this thing. Maybe I'll get used to it. Wait, why did I just waste a Hugo super? I don't know, I think I just want this thing dead. Okay, a super right there. Dodge that. No follow-ups though. Yeah, it's there. Still not staggered. Come on, be staggered. You know you want to. And there's Hugo's turn. That is not the big damage I was hoping for. How do you feel about this? Oh, it is shot. Okay. Save that. And that. But also that. And Hugo. I don't think you'll survive this. Yeah, Hugo EX would have been a waste lately. Okay, there we go. Now you've been staggered. Oh, that didn't kill them all annoyingly. There's that. And come on, stagger. Stagger. It's there, and Hugo. I am not using those Hugo EXs enough. He generates plenty of that. Who's the ones there? Oh, what? Okay. Maybe one more? Hold up. No. This isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. I should wrap up the stream. Yes? Disputed note. Okay. No. That's been quite enough of not doing stories. Yes, it's time for me to apologize. Story's scary. I can't stick with it for too long. On that note, it is definitely 100% time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye.